Hello, hello. Hi, everyone. Boom. Hi, hi. I should make myself bigger. Rah. Hi, Lucius. Hi, hi. How's everybody doing? Love the new profile picture? Yes. Sadie made it. Sadie made it yesterday while we were streaming. And, super adorable. I just had to. I had to, guys.
This entire place
Thank you
is
for
like
the head pat,
completely
baby.
fucking snow.
Lil Jiff, I'm Lil
Like-
Jiff. Yes, I'm Jiff.
All of it is snow.
Cause
And yet
I
there's
only
no,
play Jiff.
like,
Of course. I shout out all my friends. Yeah. How's everyone today? How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? Hope y'all's doing well. Cause today we're gonna have a very long day. Cause let's just say we're gonna go do some, how do I say this? We're gonna go do some story, genshin story. That's about it. Yeah. So hopefully y'all don't get bored. Cause if you guys don't like the Genshin story, then I'm very sorry. That is what this entire stream is gonna be about. Genshin Pet go brr, Genshin Pet go brr. Yes, it go brr. But we're not gambaing today. I save money, no gamba. No, I no gamba today. Today no gamba. Because we're saving up, so no gamba. I don't mind the game. Let's go. You don't mind the game? Which is fine. It's just fine. We like that. We like that. Responsible streamer. It couldn't be me. I kind of have to be responsible. Oh. RIP ads. Hi, Mora. Mora. Thank you for the book. Do you not have work today, Mora? Thank you, Jacob, for the book. Eat things, all the ads. Swordsy, you have a sub. Tempted to dump another 100 hours into Dying Light the Beast. I don't have the game yet. But I'll probably try. I will try. Anyway. Boom. I have Dying Light. I just don't have Dying Light like the game. Like not the game. I meant Dying Light the Beast. I don't have that. No. Debating if I should sleep or make food. It's currently 11 a.m. for you. I think you should make food and then get some sleep after. If you're not working today, that is.
The sky in Natland. Oh, what happened now?
Fallen sick? Fair.
Did you hear what happened?
Then you better make some food, eat first, and then get some rest. Hmm? That'll be good, that'll be good. So exhausted, you're so real for that. You're so real for that. Aha. I have yeah. So I reckon that we're gonna be able to finish that if we use Mora. We can do Mora. This is also already like halfway, so we can do that. How shall we use Zamora? You ask. Well, I do have someone to build. Ada? Satu. Yahoo! Zamora, I hope you get some rest, okay? If you're sick, get some rest. Okay? Don't force yourself to stay awake. Don't force yourself up if you can't. You gotta take care of yourself. Wee boom.
A touch of frost.
Rest and revamp.
Submit for justice.
Let the world collide.
Oh no.
One with my blade.
Hold the line. A battle.
I don't like that. Ah, Sorzi! Thank you for the gifted sub to Drago. What? That's crazy. That's crazy. Owie. Oh no.
Touch of this spells the end.
Oh hell no.
Forth with my blade.
Let me just do this real quick. Sorzi. You're crazy. I'm gonna go eat. Okay, Mora, get some good EPs, ma. Thank you for dropping by. Don't worry, I can handle today. So evil. Thank you for gifting Drago a sub. Appreciate it as always, okay? Just make sure that you have enough funds for yourself. Oh, no, mini. I'm definitely not drinking cold water. Yeah. Grr. Let me just. Thank you for the hydrate, Sword Z. I will drink the water. Let me fill up my water so, cause my water cup is right next to the mic. Y'all probably can hear it if I pour my water. Oh wait, you actually don't hear it. You only hear the thud of the bottle on my cup. But yeah, I have water. Don't worry. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Appreciate it as always. The oida consumption. The oida consumption. We have the oida consumption. Let me change teams real quick. Amen. I made it on time. Because there's my better team. Oh yeah. The Oya consumption. 12.
Bring it.
Oh no. Why you do that to my Bennett? How dare you? How dare you do that to my Bennett? My baby.
Ow, ow, ow! Fulfill our pact!
Rise with the sun.
And then we go over. The Oya is real. Oya.
I'm going in! Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Pyroclastic surge.
And I go boom.
Try and stop me.
Oh, I actually forgot to do Silali's verse. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Adventure time! Let's light it up!
Contemplating rewatching Solo Leveling, but I also don't want to spend that much of my time doing that. Listen, Solo Leveling is worth it.
Off we go!
Oh wow.
Everybody stand back!
I'm gonna go there, and I go there, and I go there.
Lolling! Each pop up!
Light it up.
Boom.
Light up the
One shot? No, it did not crit. We're critting. That's crazy. Solo leveling's on hiatus? Yeah, I heard. So just rewatch it if you wanna. If you don't wanna rewatch it, you don't have to. Like, I was gonna say no because I have to open Twitch on a different thingy, so no matter what, I'll get ads.
Adventure time!
That's crazy, Drago.
Light it up! Get to work!
First, I watch it in Japanese, then in English. I honestly think the English voice for Solo Leveling is pretty darn good. And my Bennett.
Teamwork is strength! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Change your icon? Yes, I did. Like, Sari made the icon, and it's just so adorable. Oh, I one shot that. I one shot that dude. Oh my god.
time to buckle down.
Yeah, Sari made it.
Burn it down.
And I'll go
Blazing sun.
boom. That wasn't a big crit, but it's okay. It's something.
Incinerate.
Incinerate. Hit him. Hit him. He gone. It is very cute. It's very adorable. Yes, for real, for real. English voice is better. I honestly like the English voice because arise. Of course, who wouldn't like the arise? Okay, it's the arise. Arise. Aw, thank you for the love. Thank you for the kiss. Mute. Mwah. Make sure you eat dinner, okay? I know it's like dinner time for you. Hi, decaf. Unga bunga. What's up, decaf? Thank you for shouting out yourself. W mod, W mod.
Replace Sand Goose.
You had some fried rice. We love fried rice. Oh my god, that was Kabamon. I miss the server. I miss that server. When are we getting that server back? When are we getting this server back? Putar, when are we getting the server back? Also ignore the background. Abu? Give me one moment, guys. Hi, Oma. Give me one moment. Just one moment. Decaf, can you shout out Oma, please? Thank you. Oh, hi, Putar. Decaf, give a shout out to Oma, please. Thank you. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Thank you, Decaf. Let me get a shout out going for Putar as well. I can't believe Putar just appears out of nowhere and be like, hashtag soon. That's crazy. Congrats on the internship. Thank you, Oma. Thank you so much. I did not expect them to answer me that fast, honestly. It's crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. How's it going, Oma? How your day been? How your day been? 30k more? Really? Only that? Ooh.
Show no mercy. Go in.
Oh, I just did that. It's not fair.
Letting brave names echo.
It's good day, yar. We love that. We love that. Glad it's a good day for you.
Rev the engines.
Oh my lord. Yeah, of course, Putar. We miss you. Putar, when are you coming back? Happy TGIF. Yeah, happy TGIF. It's done. Metal music at 5 a.m. is peak. That's crazy. Just gonna lurk while I mod. Okay, Mew. Thank you so much for dropping by. Mwah, have fun time modding. But I'm glad you had a good day today, Oma. Did you eat something for dinner yet? Did you eat something for dinner yet? I haven't eaten dinner yet because I don't know. I don't feel like eating dinner today. And of course, gotta go there. Ma. Body's been hurting less lately. That is W. That is a W. We like that. We like that. Got some rice, tofu, steamed beef, and ABC's. Oh. Oh man, that sounds so good. So cold nowadays. Yeah, it's cold. Like, if you go outside, it's cold. If you're, like, staying inside your house, it's kind of warm. Kind of warm in my house. But that's just me, I think. Oh, hell yeah. Only 3 more weeks before my AyakaCon. But yeah, it is pretty cold nowadays, especially with, like, the rain and stuff. But it could be worse. I think we have it better over here.
Thank you for
It's not that bad over here. Alright, let me go. Where's Yaimiko? And then Ascend. I always keep my room cold, but I think that's just a summer thing. That is honestly fair. Like, I would love to be in cold weather. But it's just warm over here for me. That's more. Oh, I need one more. Yeah, that'll be enough. Do you have it for me? No, you do not. Oh, thank you for the follow, Mystic. Welcome on in. Hello, welcome to the library. How you doing today? Thank you, Dragon, for the love. Appreciate it. Let me go mining for a bit. Hello. You okay? Stay. We love that. We love that. You play Genshin. Wasn't so hot outside all the time. Yeah, that is true. That is true. I detect a Southeast Asian accent. How do you know? Bro, how do you know? Huh? How do you know? That's crazy. Playing Genshin right now. Let's go. We love that. We love that. Which AR and which country? Not which country. I mean which servers you on? Cause I'm from. Oh, let's go. More Southeast Asians. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I love my community. I love my community. It's just that most of my community is not from Asia. I want to see some Asian people too. Hi, Nero. Are you supposed to be dying from Forsaken? Aren't you supposed to be dying from Forsaken right now, Nero? I'm on hook at the moment. Fair. It's okay. I'm here to join the Asian cult. The Asian cult. Ah.
Instead of confining
Imagine
themselves
having
to
a
the
cult.
heavens,
That's crazy.
God should broaden their horizons.
Okay.
It's kind of wild.
Never mind.
And that is the BP maxed. I will need to buy this BP later. Forsaken, yeah, there's they're currently playing they're currently playing Malaysian, yeah. I don't know. I mean like, yeah. you there's nothing here. How do you know? Brother, how do you know? I'm your neighbor. Oh my god, Singapore? That's crazy. That's crazy. Singaporeans? You Singapore, bro? You Singapore, bro? Yo, bro. I'm just gonna say one thing. I'm just gonna say one thing, and I'm gonna trigger you so hard, bro. I'm gonna trigger you so hard. We have better food over here. Okay, listen. Okay, wait. Come back. Mystic, come back. Mystic, come back. Okay, listen, Mystic. You wanna know? I'm half Singaporean. I'm half Singaporean. So I'm a mix of both countries. Yeah. Okay, but I make fun because it's funny. You see. I pull your leg. It's fun making fun of Singaporeans. Oh Lord. It's fun making fun of Singaporean guys. It's so funny. And then when they get angry, I'm like, I pull the card. I'm half Singaporean. You can do shit to me. Thank you for the bite. So evil, I'm gremlin mode today. I swear, ever since I got the new profile picture from Sebibi, I have new gremlin. I'm new gremlin stuff. You know? And then we also have a new gremlin emote, guys. It's my profile picture, but I added the shake. That's gremlin. So we are gremlin today. Anyways, we're supposed to be continuing the Doom story quest as well as the Arcana quest. Gremlin Sylvie, hi Hazard. Let me give Hazard a shout out, even though you don't really stream. But hi Hazard, how you doing? How you doing, Hazard? Servers like me, Gremlin? No, Drago. I am more Gremlin than you. Hi, Turtle! Turtle! Hi, Turtle! Turtle Boss. How you doing, Turtle? Good morning.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Where do I go? Oh. It's Jean.
Did you die again?
Turtle said, OMG.
What happened?
Turtle said, OMG. How you doing, Turtle?
I'm glad you got my
No one's more gremlin than me.
away from
False.
waiting on the bench over there.
I'm
I'm
gremlin.
here if you need help. Just
I'm
give
a
me
brat,
shout.
so I'm a gremlin. Nyam, 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 nyam.
Don't worry about us. We'll be fine.
Oh, hey, you two. I just remembered what happened right before I passed out. Thanks for
My
holding
poor
me back.
baby.
I shudder to think what might have happened if you hadn't.
I'm tired, but just woke up. Good morning, sleepyhead. How you doing?
I'm fine now. It's just... a lot of people seem to have forgotten me.
Don't worry. We'll figure out a way to fix this. Why don't you start by telling us what happened?
It felt so strange. After I realized no one recognized me anymore, I suddenly felt like I'd completely lost contact with my body.
That's not what we want to happen. The boy has to be in contact with his body so that he doesn't kill anyone.
Abyssal power lies sealed within this body I inhabit. So when I lost my connection to it, I lost control of that power too.
Oh no, not evil Durin.
It wasn't
No,
until
no,
I heard
no.
everyone calling my name that I was able to reconnect with my body.
It's Silva's favorite dragon.
Contact with your body?
Drago. I like all the dragons that are around me, you know. I like all the
Sounds like we
dragons.
need Albedo more than ever.
I don't think the problem lies in Albedo's alchemy.
Huh. But then, why are people forgetting you?
I like a lot of dragons, Drago.
Out.
He's just one of them.
That means we need Alice for sure. Now would be a really...
How could the story's budding branches even hope to reach beyond the towering walls?
That's crazy.
Leaving the castle, the witch went off in search of the tallest, grandest tree in the whole world.
Even me? Yes, Drago. I like all my dragons.
High up in the canopy of that tree,
Lizard.
she sought a
Lizard.
resting place,
Lizard.
a refuge
Lizard.
where the little sapling might take root.
Ugh. Lizard. You know, technically, y'all know something, guys? A dragon is technically a lizard with wings. I'm not wrong. A dragon is a lizard with wings.
Go to that place, for it was there that the sapling felt its first breath of wind.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Was that another clue?
Leaving the castle. It just occurred to me. If this story is all about my own experiences, then wouldn't what happened after I left Simulanka be part of it too?
But how could she possibly know exactly what would happen? And even if she did, how could we know when the story was complete? Yeah. Since we can't reach Alice right now, we'll just have to get to the bottom of this ourselves.
Yes.
But first, we gotta figure out where the...
The tallest, grandest tree in the whole
And there's only
world.
one place, and that's probably the
The only
Windrise
place that
tree.
ever gave me that feeling. They had great coffee there too. And so
Oh,
many books
wait,
I'd never read,
Sumeru.
things to read. Think
Oh,
about it.
right. Because he
Our
went
search
to
in Mondstadt
Sumeru with
began
that
in a
guy.
library, right? Well, Sumeru City's got one of those too.
Huh. That does kind of make sense. And it's not like Paimon's got a...
Bye,
bill on
Sarzi.
you.
Thank you so much for dropping by. I appreciate you always dropping by. Have a good lurk, okay? And be careful.
Alright, let's just give Jean and the others a heads up first.
Well, it sounds like you've got a plan, so I won't interfere. All I ask is that you
Just
stay
stay
safe. Albedo won't be back for some time, and until he is, we
Coffee.
can't know
Yes,
for
we love
sure how
coffee.
dangerous
Though I'm not
during
having
the
coffee right now. I'm
being
having
is.
matcha.
I'm so sorry about what happened before.
Believe me, I'm not blaming you, and neither is anyone else here. If anything, it's the opposite. We're all just worried about you.
Why are you gremlining?
Worried
Drago, why are you gremlining?
about me?
You see, aren't you happy that Sorji gave you a sub? Now you can use the gremlin emote wherever you want.
Come with me. I want to show you something. As soon as they heard you were awake, they all hurried over to see how you were doing.
You all came to see me?
Oh my god, Clee! She's so adorable. That's my baby. Oh my god.
A little birdie told me you're working on finishing a storybook. So maybe all those people losing their memories is just a plot twist.
Miss Lisa.
You should not have
always seem to
coffee,
know how to
Draco.
put
You
my
should be
mind at
asleep.
ease.
Hi, Pack. Stop, Pack.
Please, everyone, don't worry about me. When I get back, I'll find a way to complete my mother's story, and the one we started, too.
Egg. I don't know if there's an egg. Oh wait, there is an egg in this. Wait. I remember. I remember something. There was an egg. Where is it? Might sound crazy, but it ain't no lie, baby. Bye, bye, bye. Give me one moment, Peck. I remember there's an egg in this game. Where's the darn egg? There. Egg eyes. They're egg eyes. They're fried egg eyes. Egg. Lots of egg. Yeah, there's a lot of egg sheep stuff. But I wanted to find like an actual egg. There is one more that is like an actual egg. I just can't find it right now. But egg. Do not have coffee because I already have a lot of energy. So what happens if I have caffeine? Don't. Drago, no. Bad Drago. You don't do that, Drago. Genuinely despise my internet sometimes. What happened, Steakat? What happened? What happened to my favorite beverage? Oh, wrong. What happened to my favorite beverage, huh?
Rise with the sun.
And I'm assuming fire and tree does not go well together, but eh. Have some decaf. That is true. What if I do have coffee? Don't. Drago? No. Bad Drago. Don't do that. If you drink coffee, I won't let you sleep in my bed. Anyways. Hey, that's decaf. I guess. I guess it is.
Whew. After the library hunt in Mondstadt, it's not as if Paimon was expecting this to be easy.
Where do we even begin?
Even the clue this time seemed kind of cryptic.
Let's just take a look around.
Yeah. Guess the best we can do is stay on the lookout for more weird things going on.
Oh my god, it's Hat Guy.
Huh?
It's Hat Guy.
Sorry, what was...
I get my water decaf? That's crazy.
Catalog, Volume 5 of this series is not available for loan. I can't accept the return of a book that was never checked out in the first place.
Let me put it this way. My copy is complete.
Sir, you have to understand. Managing a library is a serious business, and we have protocols in place for this kind of
Couldn't
thing.
them reconnect my Twitch account to OBS, switch my hotspot, and it worked immediately?
Based on nothing more than your
That's crazy. Brother. It's a sign. Not allowed. That's crazy though.
Hey, look what the Wandering Tom dragged in.
Oh, it's you.
Well, what a surprise. I had a sneaking suspicion we'd see you here.
And, what is it you're doing here?
I'm a traveling scholar, as you know. Isn't a library the most natural place for me to be?
That is fair. That is fair, Scar.
Well, the last time we saw you was all the way in Notcry. Paimon just didn't expect to suddenly see you in Sumeru, that's all.
There were some things I needed to come back and take care of. Some documents had gone missing, so I tracked them down, restored them to their original condition. And now, I'm here to return them. And considering what I'm planning to do next, it feels like a weight off my shoulders. What's going on with you, huh? You look like a kicked puppy.
How could you say that to your friend, brother? Kick puppy.
Hat guy. Ah, at least you haven't forgotten about me.
What's that supposed to mean?
That's crazy. Durin fills Skara in on recent events.
So it's been getting worse.
Sounds like you know something we don't.
After he left Simulanka, he spent some time traveling Sumeru with me. I was working on several texts at the time, and I stumbled upon something strange. Anytime Durin of Simulanka was mentioned, before long, the record would disappear, which means all the remaining records on Durin are about the evil dragon that fell on Dragonspine.
How did you even discover that?
If I remember correctly, Hat Guy loved the time he spent in Simulanka so much that he started writing a travel log.
That's besides the point. The fact is, you're not affected by the ley lines of this world. I'm sure you can grasp the implications of what that means.
Erminsul, the things you've done.
His case is different.
Hi, Randy. How
It's
are
more
you?
like the world itself refuses to accept his existence. It started with a few written records, but now it sounds like it's spread to people who never met him or didn't know him well. At this rate,
I'm gonna pin that. I forgot to do that. Thank you, Randy. Lizard, lizard, lizard.
The whole world? But that includes all my friends in Mondstadt, and even Hat Guy, too. So that's what you've been worried about all this time? Why didn't you just tell me?
There are more
Okay, Drago, go
right
EP.
like figuring out how to fix this.
Yeah, we've been trying for a while now. We just haven't gotten to the bottom of it.
That mage clearly cared a lot about her child. She left that book behind.
Bye,
for a reason.
Drago.
If you want answers, isn't that the place to find them?
Fair.
Didn't occur to us already? Problem is, we need to find the memory that unlocks the next chapter first.
Mind if I take a look?
You're offering to help us? I mean, obviously. Because he lives the baby.
I just want to know what secrets this book is hiding. Besides, I've run into a bit of red tape, so I've got time.
Red tape?
Of course. Be my guest.
That guy's crazy.
So, the memory we've been looking for was about you? All along?
As crazy. It's about Hat Guy. It's about Hat Guy. Go to that place, for it was there that the sapling felt its first breath of wind. Revelation bestowed by the seer witch.
Dragon became companions with a stray cat with dark blue fur. It was a friendship born of all they had in common.
They're so cute.
He left his castle at the stray's invitation, setting out to explore the world beyond.
Wait, the Skara is so cute.
There, he grew fond of the outside world, eager to make friends and share the story of his life. Taken by the dragon's story, the stray tried to write it down. But he soon realized that no matter how he tried, it would always warp into the evil dragon's tale.
Oh. So we're here.
So, this is the world where this chapter takes place? Looks like we're at the top of some kind of gigantic tree.
The story just now.
This one must be about what happened to me when I first arrived in Tevat. No wonder the memory that unlocked it was about Hat Guy. Most of my memories from that period were.
Hold on. Anyone want to explain how I ended up looking like this?
Oh my god, Skara Cat is real. Skara Cat is real. He's so cute.
Maybe you've become a character in the story too.
The way you appear here is basically how Durin sees you.
You see me as a stray cat?
Oh, it's so cute. Why is that so cute?
A wandering Tom, to be exact. You should count yourself lucky. Of all
Oh my
your
god.
character character is by far the most memorable.
That's so adorable.
Maybe it's because I've known Hat Guy for longer, so my impression of him is more vivid than the others.
Vivid? Then how come you haven't changed one bit?
Guess that means the impression the traveler left was so vivid, it didn't need changing.
That's crazy, man.
Hello, everyone! Ready for today's adventure? It's the storybook Durin!
Oh, it's adorable. It's baby Durin.
Oh. So you're not playing yourself in this one? Does that mean the two of you have even more memorable roles to play?
This is Alice's magic we're talking about here. She's the only one who can make sense of it.
Where are we going today, kitty cat?
Kitty cat!
Whatever. Just follow me. Same as always.
Okie dokie! Can we chat along the way?
If you have something to say, just say it.
Why is he adorable? Oh my god, why is he so adorable? I swear.
Was that seriously how the two of you communicated when you first got here?
Yep. Anyway, how do we get ourselves out of here?
Usually, the narrator gives hints to help us figure out what to do. Speaking of which, about time we got some of those, don't you think?
The story's vines had woven themselves together into a giant tree, the boughs of which a little storyless dragon now paced, homeless among its leaves. He had to find a way to leave this place and set off in search of a home of his own. If he stayed, the world would erase him from its memory altogether.
To leave this place? But where am I supposed to go?
The little dragon felt completely lost. Just like the vines, the road ahead branched off into different directions, twisting and turning before disappearing into the mist. But as luck would have it, a prophetess waited up ahead. Perhaps she
This is M.
might know where each path
That's
might take him.
I think. I think that's M. It's Mona's teacher.
Oh, you must be the little lost dragon.
It's true. My friends and I are lost.
This meeting was no accident. The prophetess was in fact the seer witch, here to present her promised gift.
The seer witch? Oh yeah!
Insolent child. I am the seer witch. Now, little lost dragon, I have come to bestow the gift I once promised. A prophecy.
A prophecy?
A prophecy?
Hear me now, for my prophecy is this. One day, the dragon from beyond the castle shall be reborn, and none may avert its coming.
The wind took the prophecy and swept it off into the distance. And so, the little dragon was shown
Hi,
to
Saijo.
wander.
What do you mean another 6 hours? Huh? Crazy. What was that, Saijo? Path shown by the wind, could that be referring to what happened back in Mondstadt?
As far as I remember, once that alchemist from Mondstadt learned about the prophecy, he chose to stand with you against the evil dragon. So, what does any of this have to do with you being forgotten?
Yes, 100% yes.
Of course, Saijo. Oh my god, not this one. Not this one. Crazy. Crazy. No.
As enigmatic as she was elegant, the seer witch spoke no more.
The wildest clip. The fact that I was in that clip too. Crazy.
To the starry firmament above.
Just when we actually needed her. The seer witch was my mother's friend, so the prophecy she just gave should turn out to be helpful.
Well, it's not like we've got better options. But if all we need to do is leave this place, which path should we take?
Any ideas, Durin?
Why don't we take a look around?
Go to where the wind blows
The
from.
wind kept blowing, but the little dragon had not yet.
What you doing, Sigil? You streaming today?
Before him lay a foggy path, and where it might lead, he could not tell.
That's a good game too many. Fair.
If we go this way, we'll be heading back to Mondstadt just like we planned. Out of all the options so far, this seems like the...
He helped stop the evil dragon from returning, gets a new body.
What the heck did I say at the end?
Friends.
I do not know. I do not know. What did you say at the end?
Who all just forget about him.
But you didn't forget, Hat Guy.
I'm just saying, choosing this path wouldn't solve the main problem. You'd still end up being forgotten.
Huh.
Maybe future chapters hold the answer. We just need to keep the story going.
I'm not against choosing this path. I just wonder what secrets it might be hiding.
Letak situ. Yeah.
Let me think about it.
Go to where the wind is coming from. Go to where the wind blows.
Dragon. If you leave the castle, you can accomplish something amazing and make a bunch of friends along the way.
Really? Then let's go!
Oh, flashback.
Observe his story. The little dragon wandered astray. Fortunately for him, a certain prophetess had left behind a prophecy to guide him. The wind took the prophecy and swept it off
Damn,
into
the
the
boba be
distance,
stuck in the cup.
and so the little dragon was shown a path to wander. Following the wind's guidance, the little dragon made his escape.
Escape.
In turn, the prophetess affirmed the little dragon's choice, leaving an extra secret.
An extra secret as a parting gift.
Now that you've made up your mind, I shall keep my promise by explaining fate's little trick. Long, long ago, the gods of the high heavens gave the world outside the castle a magic of its own. They called it storytelling. It was a magic of almost unshakable power that governed how people met, grew close, and understood one another. Each person had a story meant for them and them alone. One whose ending was written in the heavens long ago. In truth, your story and the evil dragons are simply two versions of the same tale, and that is something the magic of storytelling cannot abide.
Okay.
Beyond the castle's walls, your story cannot take root, for the evil dragon's tale has done so already.
So how do we fix this? How do we fix this? How do we make Durin become Durin? Wind took the prophecy and swept it off into the distance, and so the little dragon was shown a path to wander. Oh my god, that's a lot of books. I see. I'm confused.
What does that mean?
You still don't get it? Simulanka Durin and Tevat Durin share a special kind of connection. Their fates are mirror images of one another. While they were in two separate worlds, there may have been some mutual influence, but their fates were independent. But when Simulanka Durin came to Tevat, a version of his fate already existed there. So, how can two fates exist at the same time? The answer is, they can't. The rules of this world Don't allow it. You can't return a book you never checked out in the first place.
So, what's Durin supposed to do?
Those mages seem to have come up with quite the ingenious solution.
And you're not gonna tell us shit, but I know what it's gonna be. It's to.
I'm here to make a return.
As I said, there's no record of Volume 5.
Then just think of this as Volume 6. Based on what I know, the author was planning on publishing another volume anyway.
The catalog does have a slot reserved for Volume 6.
Sure, let's go with that.
You...
Damn.
What are you up to this time?
Remember the red tape I mentioned before? Well, I just took care of it. Now, I guess you'll be off to see your alchemist friend? It should be pretty obvious by now. He has the answers you're looking for.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we do have a whole bunch of things to confirm with Albedo, that's for sure. But didn't Jean say he'd be gone for quite a while?
I'll join you. Just let me know when it's time to go.
Aww, he wants to know more about Durin. That's so cute.
Hat guy?
Don't sound so surprised. I'm part of this story too, aren't I? I'm just playing my role.
Well, yeah. But it's not that. I just feel like you want to help, but something's holding you back.
When I first realized you were being forgotten by the world, I thought it might be because you spent too much time with me. I even thought cutting our ties might be the only way to fix it.
Baby! My baby! Oh, my baby.
Why would you think that?
He once made the whole world forget him, so he was worried Durin might be affected by what he did.
It doesn't matter now. Judging from the answer this book has given us, I was probably overthinking it.
Make that definitely. Anyway, we're in this together
Just
now.
as well, with the ley lines rejecting him like this, the people who still remember him are his only remaining connection to this place. If that last fragile tie was broken, who can say what devastation his unbound body might unleash? And to think I'm one of the people keeping you here, instrumental in helping change your fate. Can't say I saw it coming.
Well, if it's good enough for Hat Guy, it's good enough for me.
He's so cute!
As odd as humans
They're
get.
so adorable, I swear. They're gonna make me cry. They're gonna make me cry.
Excuse me?
With some people, even if you try asking a simple question, they'll always give you a complicated answer. And the more you ask, the more complicated it gets.
Sometimes.
Hat Guy's just that kind of guy.
Sometimes for sure, but he isn't always like that.
Whatever. All I needed was a yes or no.
Hat Guy is such
So
a
we
funny
can
name
play
they
with all the back
default
and
to.
forth.
Yeah, like it's supposed to be Wander, but they defaulted it to Hat Guy because of the the Sumeru event, that one Sumeru event. The one where Kave was the winner of the race. Yeah, that one. Hi Woo! How are you? What you doing? Let me give you a quick shout out. So, ooh. How you doing? Marble Rebels! Marble Rebels! Oh god, I have to wait. Just in my box. That's not a box, that's a trash can. That's a trash can. Is there space in the trash can? Can Sylvie be put in the trash can? Teehee. Oh right! I forgot to do something. Oh. Damn, it's almost a Minecraft block. It's almost a Minecraft block. Y'all did it too fast. Randy, you did too fast. I got a 5x6. I'm almost the Minecraft block. Do it again, Randy. 6 by 4. Not bad, actually. It's not too bad. Ryan, like 9, crazy. 7 by 4, wild. Damn, 9 by 5. That's insane. Okay. Give me one moment. I need to go to the washroom. I need to go to the washroom. Give me un momento. Give me one momento. I say wee. Let me give you a quick shout out, and then I need to go to the washroom. Okay.
And humans are the same.
Hope. Give me one moment. I'll be back. I promise.
BBB. Nakapasok na sa site.
And I'm like, how is everyone? How is you, Sebibi? How was your stream earlier? I didn't watch it until the end. Yay! Thank you. I didn't watch it until the end, but how was your stream, Sebibi?
God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
I think my voice is coming back. I'm so excited. Poem was good as always. Let's go! We love it, we love it. Sebibi was playing TFT. I know you was playing TFT. I saw you playing TFT.
Minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt. But the Reikir of Solnari has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
I like playing TFT, I'm not gonna lie. Played it once. It was pretty good,
It
actually.
seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious cuckoosaur into the wild.
That's crazy.
I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with cuckoosaurs?
TFT is nice here. I played TFT like once. It's actually pretty fun. Yes, it's pretty fun.
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation?
Leonard! Lizard! What's up, Lizard? What's up? How you doing? Hi! What's up? How you doing?
So my my canon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now.
This wasn't your fault, I know, nor was it the cannons. Playing once human. Oh, I think I have the game in my Steam. Do I have it in my Steam? I believe I have it in my Steam. Once human, yeah, I have once human in my Steam. Seems like an interesting game, yar. Hope you're having fun with it, Leonard. Hi, D. Oh my god, it's my princess. D, good morning. Yar, I might play it on stream sooner or later. Good morning, D. Once human's good, yar. Hi, DCs. Oh my god, it's DCs. He's the stinky. Uncles! Oh my god, Uncles! Thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. Hi. What you doing? Oh my god, Randy. Randy, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Y'all crazy. Y'all having streaks over here. Stinky Silva, no. Stinky dishes. It's stinky dishes. No. How you doing? Look at that stinker. Look at that stinker. Look at that stinker. How you doing, DCs? How you doing, Uncle? Good morning, everybody.
What is this crosshair?
I know it's like morning for most of y'all, I think. Yeah, it should be morning for most of you guys.
We'll need you to attend to the
It's
aftermath
evening
of the
for me,
lightkeepers.
but it's
Don't
fine.
worry, I've
How y'all
explained
doing?
everything to them. You're in the clear.
Hope y'all doing well. Hope y'all had good sleep.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
It's 3 a.m. DCs! Get some sleep! The fuck? Get some sleep! This is why I call you Stinky. Thank you for the book, DC. But you need to get some sleep. You stinker. 6 a.m. for me, I've not slept yet. Uncles, why? You need to get some sleep. Oh my god. Boy. Get some rest, get some rest. Thank you for the hydration. I shall drink water. Can't, I wanna... Okay. Okay, buddy. This is why I call you a stinker, okay? This is why I call you a stinker, okay? You sweating on rivals. You sweating on rivals, DCs. You can't blame me for calling you stinky. I hope you win your games, though. I hope you win your games, though. And if you're playing comp... this is... I hope you lose RR. I'm evil like that. Yeah. Oh! I don't have the S. Oh! Why you clip? Why you clip? Oh, no. He clipped it. Blame my doctor for giving me a shot today. Now my arm hurts like a motherfucker, so I can't sleep. What shot? Like for what? Is it for an infection? Is it for CVV's whispering me to lose RRFL. It's not for you, CVV. It's for DCs. CVV, I hope you get RR, okay? You win RR. I know CVV can win RR. CVV very, very good. It's for DCs. Stinky DCs lose RR. That is what I said. CVV no lose RR, okay? CVV get RR. Also, I'm supposed to add something. I'm supposed to add a picture. Alright. Yeah, I had to add that. It's the one that protects against tetanus, diphtheria, and notoriously makes your arm hurt really bad. Fair. That's fair, Alcos. And sorry for the ads, everyone who's affected. I'm so sorry. I think most of you here are subbed. I think after the sub giving spree from Randy and Saijo, yeah, I think most of you have subs. But yep. Honestly, Alcos, I would think of the long term. It's technically very, very beneficial for you. But I do hope that the pain goes away.
Point taken. I will give that some thought.
Look, baby.
I suppose that's one
there's
way I'd benefit
the
from
little
replacing
gremlin on
Sergeant
top.
Major
The
Cersei.
rar. The rar. 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 The rar go rar. Meh. Rar. 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 I swear. I go rar.
You mean you're being promoted?
Damn, Randy, why you barking? Randy, why you barking? Why you barking at me, huh? Also, isn't Eclipse live right now? Right. Glad I got it. It just hurts. That is fair. That is fair. I hope you, you know. I hope you get some rest. I hope it gets better for you. Lynette running around. Eclipse just ended? Ooh, I was not there for his raid. Goodbye, Eclipse raid. I did not have him tabbed. Because if I had him tabbed, right, like, I feel like my stream would lag. He joking.
Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
Well, if you've got a moment, would you like to come with me? There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey.
Oh, fair. Eclipse didn't raid because he doesn't like having to raid and run fair. That is fair. That is honestly completely fair. But I usually raid people who I stay with. Really depends, because usually I don't raid and run. Usually I raid and I stay for a bit and then only I go. But most of the time when I raid people, it's the people that I stay for their streams, like Tintin, like Shina, like Oni. I usually stay for their streams and I just lurk.
This man was like a lighthouse.
But I understand where Eclipse is coming from, because he also needs his rest and he has work tomorrow, so yeah.
Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly,
he has work in 3 hours? What the fuck? Yeah, and this is why he needs more sleep, this boy, I swear.
I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done.
That's crazy. It be like that. It do be like that for some people, yeah.
Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
I once heard the tale of a lantern fae.
I've heard that one too.
And I like to say the same to him. There's no need to be so fixated on the outcome.
Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals, but we will pursue him to the last, even if the outcome is not what we wish for.
All I gotta say is the power naps are the fucking best things to have. Hazard, you're so real for that. Like, there were a couple of times over the course of my entire life where I had like a good 20-minute power nap and I felt more well rested than an entire night's worth of sleep. Like, power naps are underrated, bro. Like, they're so good, man.
It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life. Only to grant them peace.
Yes! They're so good. I'm glad to hear that's how you see it. Yeah.
Oh, what are you two talking about? Care to explain?
Not right now, Paimon. I'll tell you when we get back.
Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred until it closes its eyes in the depths of night and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
Ah, the poor man! The man! Eulogy. Goodbye, Sergeant Major Susie. Alright, let me just...
Hey, it's the Wanator! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
I got no one else to meet. Who do you mean? Alright, you're asking me to go there. Huh. Yeah, I go fly. And who we meeting over here? Oh, it's Columbina.
Columbina! What are you doing here?
Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
That is fair.
But aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you?
Sandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
Rear, if I had to guess, he's a threat to all who live and not cry.
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking?
The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However, is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat? Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps?
I'm concerned about Rear.
I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear, now that he has donned a shape and form. Selling his power short would prove a fatal error, but that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania. I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons or at something else. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future.
Let's talk about the Fatui.
Well, Sandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino, was that not what you were curious about? Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan.
Hold up, food's the most important thing. Anyway. That is true. We love food. We love food in this household. Though I don't feel hungry for this evening, so I'm not gonna eat. I'll probably order something later, like later in the night, I'm not gonna lie.
And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care.
I've been thinking about our spaceship.
I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it so, but after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away. Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others, and I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat.
I'm good for now.
I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is
fair.
Answers lie buried. That
Yeah. And that's Act 2. So it seems that I stopped short of it finishing. So I was lied to. Yesterday someone said it was gonna take 7 hours.
Interesting.
Rahar Sonari.
You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
I know who he's talking to. I know who he's talking to. Tonight, we steal the moon. Wait. Let me let me do that in a better voice. Minions, tonight we steal the moon. Oh my god, I love that meme. That meme is so fucking funny.
Right you are.
No, Sammy! Sammy! That's crazy. But, okay, I know who this is. It's Varka.
The name's Varka, Knight of Boreas.
That's crazy, Sammy. How dare you? Varka! It's Varka! It's Varka! It's Varka! It's Varka! Sammy, you're glad I love you. That's crazy. That's crazy, Dayo. That's crazy, Dayo.
Many insects.
You should be happy I love you. That's crazy. 생각나는 밤 뼈빛 반짝이는 때넌 금방이라도 사라질 것 같은데 기다렸던 시간이 지나고 이젠 보내줄게 아냐 아직은 너를. How many Archon quests do we actually have? 3. This is the interlude. So I'm wondering.
And humans are the same. Except we
You
call
almost.
that light hope.
I'm probably very behind. 달려는 별빛 반짝이는데 넌 어디를 보고 있는지 금방이라도 사라질 것 같은데 기다렸던 시간이 지나고 이젠 보내줄게 아냐 아직은 너를 내 몰래 간직하고 싶은 밤 빰빰빰빰. You're glad I whoop. You should be glad I whooped you, Sevivi. If not, that clip would be a betrayal. Ah. But it's okay. You clip everything anyway. People clip funny stuff anyway. Ah. No. Focus mode. Yeah. 어디를 가고 있는지 알아주고 싶은데 기다렸던 순간 오늘이 모두가 지나고 Oh, I almost died. 하늘 알아. It's time
since we said bye to the others in Nasha Town.
너를 만나.
Still no news about Rerir, though.
Rerir.
Where did he have slunk off to?
I don't know.
If only he was gone for good. But with all the trouble he stirred up before, there's no way we've seen the last of him.
Stinky Shear, alert the council. No, Kelsey! Kelsey, you're not stinky. You're not stinky. It's Calypso that's stinky. Okay, it's Cal, not you. How can I make you feel better, Kelsey? Do you want me to give you kisses? Do you want me to give you hugs? You want me to sing you a song? I can make you feel better. I'm sorry.
Hello, you must be the traveler in Paimon?
Nani? Darika?
Mr. Flynn's has been looking for you. Unfortunately, there's been a serious wild hunt attack over at the quarry. He thinks it's time to regroup and figure out a plan.
Wild hunt? Oh, uh-oh. We better get over there right away. Come on, let's go.
Let's go. It's meant to be, but you can't stay away from me.
Light it up.
Oh, I was stuck. You alive, just like animals, animals like animals.
Rise with the sun.
Just like animals, animals like animals. Whoa! Oh, that's crazy. I'm assuming that's Rerir.
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all. This
Looks like his appetite truly is insatiable. As if the power of that
Thank
energy
you for the
cane
book,
wasn't enough.
Kelsey. Kelsey, how do I make you feel better? Tell me, please.
He's not seriously still getting stronger.
Well,
What's his end game here?
thank you for the switchies. I go switch. I switched.
Everyone's here already. Hey, we made it. So, let's go.
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rerir to strike again. But it's like he just vanished into thin air. No one has seen him nor found any
I
trace of his
stretched.
presence.
Hee.
That is, until this morning, when a ratnik found signs of wild hunt activity while out here on patrol. As you can see, the Crystonite itself is physically intact, but the Kuvaki it contained is all but completely diminished.
Good noodles? Noodles? We like noodles.
And we're sure that Rerir did this. Who else? He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like this.
Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels. Reikir of Solnari set to maximum threat level. Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon, he will pose a threat beyond our ability to
Oh,
contain.
no.
The consequences could be catastrophic.
Oh no.
Traveler, do you remember when we encountered Rerir just after regaining his body? There wasn't a shred of sanity left. Nothing but madness and rage.
I remember it well. He was already extremely dangerous even then.
Yeah, didn't he shout out a bunch of names? Then he started raving about how nothing in this world mattered to him. Oh, Paimon gets chills just thinking about it. Oh, but the thought that he's still out there, lurking somewhere in Notcry, waiting for his chance to strike? Oh, even chillier.
Last time we fought, we were already at a disadvantage. If he has such overwhelming strength, why would he suddenly go into hiding?
Yeah, if I were him and I wanted more Kuvaki, I'd just take it by force. No point staying in the shadows. Unless something went wrong. His whole resurrection thing didn't exactly go smoothly.
The other thing is, how does someone who's completely lost their mind still have the wherewithal to cover their tracks so perfectly?
Beats me.
That is
According
fair.
to certain medical studies, insanity does not always entail a complete loss of rationality. It may be that he is simply living in a world of his own.
That is fair.
That actually sounds about right. He was ranting away to himself the whole time, like he had zero interest in talking to us.
There are many unanswered questions here. He could be right under our noses.
Silver won't give
and
me
we'd
good
still be in the
noodles.
dark.
I can give you good noodles. I can give you good noodles, Kelsey. I can make noodles for you from scratch. Do you want good noodles, Kelsey? I'll give you good noodles. Come, come. I make noodles for you. Wherewithal? That's a word? Apparently so.
Besides his name and title, we know little about him. Certainly nothing about his past, or what he might be hoping to achieve.
Exactly. And we wouldn't even know where to begin looking.
even Boss hadn't heard of the Rahir of Solnari before all this. I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in Nodcry, we still wouldn't find more than, like, 3 useful facts about him.
So, if we do nothing, he'll just keep getting stronger. But if we want to investigate him, we have no idea where to look. Last time we had Marionette and her big robo-buddy to help us, and we still barely held our ground. If we had to face him alone, Paimon's head hurts just thinking about it. What are we supposed to do against a threat this big?
Well, I do have a little hunch about his next move.
You can make noodles from scratch? Yeah.
Given that he attacked
I know how to
Kori,
do that these
I'd
days.
say it's likely he'll target
I
other
can cook.
places rich in Kuvaki.
I can cook, I can clean. I'm a typical, I can be a typical housewife, but I don't want to be one. Thick noodles in a chicken broth with Chinese spices and veg, please. I'll make that for you, Kelsey. You just need to come over, and I'll make it for you.
Somewhere like the Eye of Krati, or the Pillar of Embla. One thing's for sure. If we
Thick
just
noodles
sit
are really
back
good
and
though.
let him keep
I'm not gonna lie.
absorbing Kuvaki,
A perfectly reasonable hypothesis. However, it is worth noting that these two locations are quite far apart. To investigate them both, we'll need to split up.
I agree, we should split up. Right now, Rarir's goal seems to be gathering Kuvaki, not fighting us directly. Once we're done, let's regroup on Hisi Island.
Wait, why Hisi Island?
If I recall correctly, your largest goddess statue was carved from Kuvaki-rich ore, was it not?
That's right. Yes, it could well be a potential target of his.
Splitting up's always gonna be risky. But I guess we don't have much choice, right? We're in a race against time here. And if we do run into Rear, what then?
That's when you follow the 3rd rule of treasure hunting. Run like the wind.
Didn't you say the...
I don't know. Did I?
Agreed. If anyone finds so much as a trace of Rarir, do not pursue him.
Alright, go to mute and you bring us both noodles. I can do that. I can do that.
Safety first.
But I'll have to save money to go to Australia first.
Alright.
I'll make the noodles at Mute's place, you know? I'll make it for you there. Yeah. Nana, yes. Nana. Oh, I'm been found. You're too a son of a baby. 이젠 여기 너무 높아 내 눈에 맞추고 싶어 You making me a boy my 네 전부 함께 하고 싶어
Diddly squat. It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second.
So, you guys didn't find anything either?
Not loving the word either. How about you, Flintz?
I questioned a few Ratniki and eventually narrowed my investigation down to one suspicious individual. But by the time I got to his place, he was already gone, almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either that...
He's been biding his time for a while now.
No idea. Since regaining his body, he seems to have...
All we can do now is hope that Ino and Anefa turn up some leads. Wait, he's actually here? I didn't...
No, it's Silver Moon Hall. The Lady Kutar might be in danger.
Let's get over there, quick!
Oh no! My babe, no, not her! Oh, cutscene.
time for questions. Stop him.
Stop him. Cutscene. Oh.
This is insane.
Yehuda, get Kutar out of here.
On it.
And all three of them get tied up. This is where they get tied up. Yep.
Look where your feeble light has gotten you. Now you shall plunge into darkness. Thalindus, soon I will find a way.
Watch out.
Yeah. Oh, she got hurt. Yeah. Look at Traveler. Look at Traveler. Yeah, let's go. Oh. Hands, the finger touch. The finger touchy. Finger good touch.
Find them, even if it means turning this place to ashes.
Oh my lord. This is crazy.
That was too close.
We barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so crazy strong?
He's one of the 5 sinners, and that probably wasn't his full strength exactly.
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by conventional standards.
I have a question. When me and Anefa showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. What was that all about? We weren't there for the whole thing either. They were already duking it out by the time we arrived.
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started. It all escalated so quickly, we had no choice but to step in.
Kutar, can you shed any light on the situation?
Kutar. Cross-checking database. I see. So you're the one that the Frost Moon Scions refer to as the Moon Goddess?
Wait, she's the moon goddess? Oh, no wonder she looks just
Damn,
like
I
those
know.
statues.
There are many reasons why people might worship the moon. And just as many why they might despise it. I've never met that person before. But there was no mistaking his deep-seated hostility towards me. Why he holds me in such contempt, I cannot say. But since he hunts the power of the moon, it's no surprise that I am a target.
Kutar.
There are many potential motives. For instance, you help the traveler escape his grasp. This could be his way of taking revenge. It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you and seeks to take it for his own. The list goes on. But right now, devising a counter strategy should be our #1 priority. The likelihood of this location being discovered is close to 100%.
A counter strategy? But we don't stand a chance against an enemy like this. Surely our only option is to run. He's not gonna chase. No, I can't say that. Running is our only option. Huh? You seem surprised. But what other choice do we have?
This is crazy, bro.
We are facing an enemy we cannot possibly defeat in battle. Well, I mean, it's not too late. I can distract him, so you have plenty of time to make your escape.
Wait, what?
Doesn't that make sense? I'm the one he's after. There's no need for you to risk your necks on my behalf. A coyote doesn't stop for bypassers while it's howling at the moon.
What is it, Loma? The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess. My presence here is no longer essential, and this is not my home, so you needn't ask me to stay.
We can't just roll over and let him get away with this. That's not our style. Yeah, we can't just call it quits after everything we've been through together. Besides, she pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive myself.
Oh, the breaking heart.
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now. To talk of returning the favor would be a little crass for my liking. But suffice to say that we are friends, and friends look out for one another.
Yes, yes. We look out for our friends.
Rivers' true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Miss Kutar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
Running away won't solve anything. We stand and fight no matter what.
But...
Kutar, I know why you left the Frost Moon Scions so long ago. It was because people started treating prayer as a form of trade. They would make self-centered wishes, force you to accept meaningless offerings in return, and then expect you to perform miracles for them, as if that were their entitlement. If it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change.
Good bed now, night night Stinky. Good night, DC. Good night, Stinky. Get some good rest. Don't stay on Rivals any longer. Ah, thank you for the head pats. Get some rest, Stinky. Bye bye. Thank you for stopping by. Get some rest, okay?
After much reflection, I've realized that this was never about whether the
This is one more is
Scions
crazy, Hazard.
need you. Any relationship based on need is purely transactional.
That's crazy, Hazard.
What I truly
Let him go to
hope
bed.
is that
That's
you'll
crazy.
choose to stay, not out of obligation, but as part of our family. You were born here, and now you've returned. Who knows? Perhaps it was the moonlight that guided you home.
Thank you, Lauma. But my power is on the wane. I'm afraid I will be of little use to you now.
We'll find a way. It's our turn to help you now.
Very well then. I'll do as you say.
Both times you saved us, we were transported across great distances in an instant. Is that one of your powers as the moon goddess?
It is, but I find it very draining. I barely managed to pull it off just now, and it will be some time before I'm strong enough to do so again. Rejected by the world, my power is dwindling. Like a lake cut off from its source, slowly shrinking away. Now, it has almost run dry.
What do you mean, rejected by the world?
The 3 moons belonged to the ancient bygone era in which they came into being. From the moment I was born, the world itself has been steadily sapping away at my strength.
That's why we need the moon marrow to borrow the eternal moon's power.
The 3 moons are not one and the same. As the goddess of the Frost Moon, I cannot wield the powers of the other 2. Yet moonlight has a way of blending together. Each can reflect the other's glow. So when our fingers touched, I was able to restore my strength by drawing Kuvaki from the eternal moon's marrow. But this method of recovery is painfully slow. If only we could find the...
It's the Wild Hunt! Ah, even faster than we expected. We'll have to finish this conversation later.
See how those wild hunt creatures are running away from us. They're likely just a scouting party.
Then what are we waiting for?
Let's get the heck out of here!
Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
They just keep coming! This is driving me nuts!
The rear's closing in on us. We need to pick up the pace.
There's too many of them! And this time, we can't fall back on Guitar's house to escape! This goes on much longer.
For the everlasting haste, grant
Oh, this is so loud, bro. I don't even know what's going on. I'm just spamming buttons here. I just heard a great line. What is the line? Oh, he's coming. You're so attractive, King Arthur Chronicle. Heck, you did not tell me it was a pickup line. You did not tell me it was a pickup line. Oh! Oh! He's vodka! Oh my god, look! Hotman! Hotman! Hotman alert! Hotman alert! Hotman alert! Oh god, Hotman alert! Oh my god. Hotman alert! Oh! Hotman alert!
What's the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
How are you? Uncle Varka! You're back from Amsvartnir? Whoa! You're Varka? Grandmaster?
He's so hot!
We could save the intros for later. Right now, let's get you all out of this hellhole. Follow me. I know somewhere you'll be safe.
Oh, is that
Arms Vartnir. Arms Vartner.
That's the one. Come on, move! There's no time to waste.
No time to waste. And we get TP'd. Yeah. Did I stutter? As crazy peck. Wild. You're wild.
Wow! Where are we? This is so well hidden.
Well, that goes without saying. This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place in Nodcry, and a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network.
Northern Intelligence Network.
AKA the black market of intel. No matter what faction you're with, it's the place to buy and sell information. Their headquarters are in Nodcry, but they've got contacts in every nation.
That's fair.
As an expeditionary force on foreign soil, working with them has offered us the most effective way of getting our hands on reliable local intel. This is where we meet, so naturally, it's secure. Anyway, where were we? Folks from Nodcry should be pretty familiar with me by now. But I believe this is the first time.
Hi, Chloe. How are you, Chloe? Thank you for the book.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
We've heard all about you. This meeting's been a long time coming. You look way younger than Paimon expected. But you definitely have that Grand Master vibe.
Well, I'm no spring chicken. Just not showing my age yet.
Yeah, we like him. We like him.
Definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though. Rushed back from Amsvartnir without a wink of sleep, only to get right into another fight with that freshly revived maniac.
Another? You mean you fought him before?
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe. I brought some of the knights along to give him a little surprise, but he saw us coming from a mile off. My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still, it wasn't enough to stop him.
Okay, still on the thought of getting on DVD. That is fair, Chloe. We like DVD, but isn't it late for you? Aren't you supposed to be getting some sleep?
I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious as any trained operative. So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the Wild Hunt. The rest, you already know.
Is that why he's been frantically absorbing Kuvaki these past few days? Because he sees you as a threat.
Maybe I'm part of the equation, but even if I weren't, I'm sure he'd still be gathering power. He's clearly working up towards something.
Note to self. Uncle Varka's strength rating officially upgraded.
That's crazy,
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now. So, what exactly has been happening in Nodcry? Why is the Wild Hunt returned in humanoid form? And why is it after you?
That's a long story, but
2 p.m. but only with 4 hours of sleep. Chloe, I think it's better if you get some naps and then hop on DBD after. Wouldn't that be better? I know brings Varka up to speed what happened before.
Wow, I had no idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it. So, the Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger. And all this Wild Hunt activity in Nodcry is the work of the Raker of Solnari. One of the 5 sinners. That's a lot to take in. Need some time to wrap my head around it all.
I'm truly sorry, Mr. Varka. You stood with us against the Wild Hunt and did everything you could to stop it from escalating into a full-blown catastrophe. And then, the one time you're away, it all comes to a head and all your hard work gets undone.
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just life. No one knows what tomorrow holds. You can't predict which way the wind will blow next. And, to be perfectly honest, I can't say I'm surprised. For all the times we've defeated the Wild Hunt in the past, we've never been able to completely wipe it out. Turns out, we were just delaying the inevitable. But now that a new variable has come into play...
Yes and no. Yes, because I feel more well-rested. But no, because if I sleep now, then I won't... Then and now I then again won't sleep tonight. Chloe, would it be best if you just napped for like an hour? Maybe 30 minutes? I think that would be best. Like just a very, very short nap and it would be nice. Like you won't be too well, you wouldn't be too rested to the point where you won't be able to sleep tonight, but you'll get some rest before, before you actually have to wake up and play DVD. Yeah. I mean, but that's completely up to you, though.
A new variable? You mean us?
Who else? And in a strange way, I think his resurgence might not be an entirely bad thing. The Wild Hunt is like an unrelenting force of nature, but Rarir is an individual with an agenda. He's gotta have a weak spot somewhere. That said, while I was explaining everything just now, some of the points that Mr. Flint's added caught my attention.
You mean about our mystery ally?
That's right. From what you said, not only did they lead you straight to some key files, they also shielded Hisi Island from a lethal Kuvaki blast. I don't know who or what could pull something like that off. Heck, even Miss Columbina doesn't have a clue.
I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log, a Nodcryan Ratnik's Field Journal, and Kuvaki Survey Log.
Oh. No. Still doesn't ring a bell.
Another dead end. Guess all we can do now is hope that our mystery ally keeps showing up when we most need them. Still, it's safest to assume they won't be intervening again. From here on out, we'll have to resolve this crisis by ourselves. Your intel also explains something else I've been wondering about. The reason I led my team to Amsfarnir was because we'd had reports about a possible source of the Wild Hunt showing up, but once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring. I don't know who was behind it, but clearly, it served its purpose. I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted.
I don't do well with short naps. Every time I say, okay, 1 2-hour nap, it turns into a 4 or 5 hour nap. Then I do feel tired at night to go sleep some up till morning again. That is fair. That is fair, Chloe. Honestly, that is very, very fair.
But is it even possible that he orchestrated all of this by himself? The Moon Maiden and the Raker of Solnari, the Nodcry of all places. The way everything is unfolding.
But if you don't want to get some rest, then hop on DVD. We love DVD. I haven't played DVD in a while though.
So, what do we do now? Got any
least 3 things to consider. Let's go through them one by one. First, we need to figure out how to take down Rarier. If we can't beat him in a straight-up fight, the rest won't even matter. To my knowledge, the bulk of Nodcry's fighting force is already gathered here. But even with everyone united, we're still no match for Rarier in his current state, let alone with his power still growing.
What if there was a way to tap into a new power of our own?
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina?
3 moons once watched over this world. The Eternal Moon was the largest. The Frost Moon was the brightest. And the Iridescent Moon was the most mysterious. They say that back then, the 3 moon goddesses wielded immense power. Enough to shape the workings of the world itself. I now bear the Frost Moon's power, and the Eternal Moon's marrow resides within the Traveler.
Hold on. Are you suggesting...
The iridescent moon. The last piece in the puzzle.
That's right. If we can find the Iridescent Moon's marrow, I will be able to regain my strength much more quickly.
The 3 moons are said to stir the tides and illuminate all things. Perhaps they hold further secrets.
I don't know where they're bringing
beyond
this
our
story,
understanding.
actually. This is very interesting.
According to my analysis, the solution is feasible. However, it is subject to one major condition. How do we locate the iridescent moon's marrow?
I know a way, but we will need to visit the Fatui's Experimental Design Bureau.
The Experimental Design Bureau?
Yes. I must speak with Sandrone.
It's a long way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted. You shouldn't go alone.
I'll go with her.
Then that's settled. Next up, our second priority. Somehow, we need to figure out Rarier's end goal. As you saw for yourselves, when he was still in his wild hunt form, everything he did was for the sake of recovering his body and resurrecting himself. His first act since then, after laying low for a while, was to try and assassinate this young lady. People's obsessions often reveal their greatest vulnerabilities. There must be a reason why he despises the moon so deeply. Perhaps it sheds some light on his title, the Raker of Solnari.
So I'll probably just send it and get through the day chugging coffee and hopefully have a normal sleep tonight. As normal and my sleeps will ever get, I guess, cause me no normal. Chloe, you're so real for that. I can only sleep at like 3 in the morning, bro. Like I swear, bro. I can't sleep like before that usually. Hey.
The Wild Hunt has plagued Nodcry for centuries now. If we want to stop it for good, we have to get to the root cause of what's driving it.
It's true. We still know very little about him. If Kutar hadn't given us that lead, we wouldn't even know his name.
But where would we even start? I doubt even the Intel Queen of Nodcry has a clue. And she has info coming out of her ears.
Oh? That's a rather hasty conclusion for someone who's so painstakingly meticulous when it comes to dealing with machines.
She heard me.
That's crazy. Never.
Boss! What are you doing here?
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal. But it looks like this humble knight had something else in mind.
Details. Miss Neffer, the important thing is that you've arrived at the perfect time. Since his failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan to fight Rarier. Given the severity of the situation, I think it's fair to say that our only chance lies in uniting as one. And I'm talking all the factions in Nodcry.
That's wild. All the factions.
We can't do this without the Curatorium. But I knew it'd be a tough job to win you over. So, I took the liberty of reaching out for a little chat.
Kind of the same. Usually never sleep before 2 3 a.m. Not after that. If it's before that, means was too worn out and needed more rest. Yeah, exactly. If I had like a long ass day, then yeah, I need rest if that's the case. You know?
Wait a sec. How did you even hear about this place, Nefer? Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot?
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nodcry without my help? Besides, I'm the one running this gig. Of course, I know where the meeting place is.
You mean you're?
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network. If it's intel you're after, she's your woman. Pretty much seen and heard it all.
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase. Seems like you've run into some trouble, huh? Well, this certainly qualifies as an unforeseen crisis. On behalf of the Curatorium of Secrets, I wish you all the best of luck.
So you're just going to sit this one out?
Give me one moment, chat. I'll be right back, I promise. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back.
Why should I get involved?
What if we told you we can't do this without you?
Oh? Then I'd say you'd better make it worth my while.
They really have done a pretty bad job lip syncing the voiceovers on this one. They always do that. Genshin doesn't have a good they don't have like good voiceover lip sync. They don't do that. They never do.
I can't put a price on something like this. It's just not in my nature. But then again, you and I have always been polar opposites in this regard. So I can't exactly say I didn't see this coming. If you insist on compensation, I will pay you. Consider this a formal commission.
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices. The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a Moonchanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning to start passing the donation box around among the faithful.
Boss, just a thought. If they come up short, maybe you can take the difference out of my next few paychecks. Things got really dangerous during the fight with Rerir. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be ley line fodder by now. I'd be gone for good, boss. If there's any way we can make this work, I'd really like to help her.
This is why I'm always telling you never accept favors. They are the hardest debts to repay. You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well, Yehoda, I will help. But just this once. Don't count on this happening again. Flins, that fragment that Rerir was after.
Of course.
Let me borrow it. I need it to follow up on some leads.
Wait, you actually have some leads?
Shh. This is top secret information.
I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves. Plus, I know we can count on you. So we'll leave the intel gathering in your hands. And that brings me to the third and final item. We need to find a way to distract him. We need time to make our move, so someone will have to stall him. I'm in for this part, no matter what. Anyone coming with?
Count me in too.
Come off it, you two. Quit playing heroes.
Lamau, I know.
I'm way ahead of you here. Nefa did a scan of the moon goddess's Kuvaki signature, and we're gonna use it to make some decoys over at the Kramkake craft shop. Anyone who's in, follow me. Once they're ready,
Lamau, the two big buff guys have to follow what the little girl
he
says.
won't catch on to your scent and won't be able to track you down.
I like it. Genius idea.
No biggie.
All right then, we'll split into 3 teams. Once your team has finished their mission, return here and wait for the others. Dismissed!
Well. Ooh. Oh, that's so cute! That Columbina. Y'all can't see it, but it's super fucking adorable.
Lady Damselette. Wait. And you two? We've been doing our best to mind our own business lately. But if you're just gonna walk...
You really think
we're not looking for any trouble?
Do I need to remind you that you're still a wanted fugitive for deserting us? Out of consideration for our former ties and the crisis we're all...
Lamau. Marinette is like, just let them in.
No, my lady.
Sandrone seems to be in a good mood. Must be maintenance day.
Maintenance day is wild. Do we get to play Columbina?
So tell me, to what do I owe the honor this time? Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, we're not colleagues anymore, Columbina. I don't owe you anything.
I promise it's nothing big.
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time and whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider sticking my neck out for your sakes.
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
What? Huh? You mean the knave?
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. Is she in Nodcry?
No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nodcry are me and... what is it you need to speak to her about anyway?
Rebrier is hunting me. If I'm going to face him, I must first retrieve the lost moon.
Marinette seems lost in thought, but she doesn't look surprised. She must know more than she was letting on. I don't understand what Arlecchino has to do with the iridescent moon's marrow, but at this point, I have no choice but to go along with Columbina's plan.
Is that a no, then?
We're only doing this to stop Rarer. He is our common enemy.
As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him before someone decided to whisk me away to their weird little garden.
Have you held any tea parties lately?
Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of insolent and sensitive guests who won't stop asking where you've gone. Oh, they've been a real joy.
I bet you served them the worst tea you have. Just like you used to do to me when I upset you.
Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no one around to drink it? I keep losing people. First Rosaline, now you. I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. Honestly, what could be more ridiculous than the multi-centenarian goddess, who's only ever had the plain herbal tea she received as offerings?
That's crazy.
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time. Was it really just to see how I'd react?
That's wild.
Well, duh. Why else? Watching you squirm was practically my only form of entertainment.
That's wild. Or was she genuinely trying to introduce Columbina to new flavors? Maybe all that coolness is just an act and they actually get along. She's such a tsundere, bro. She's such a tsundere.
Oh, yeah. And Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around too. But I guess we won't be seeing him again.
Mora, why are you biting me? Why are you nomming on me? Why? What did I do? Why are you nomming on me, huh? Also, why? That, right, Capitano.
Well, I guess we are overdue for a get-together. Polonia! Have Febronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me. It's time for tea. Will suffice.
I want attention? Come, let me give you attention. Mwah. Is that the attention you want? I zoom in. I give you attention. Mwah. Good enough? Not enough? Do you want me to hang out and call with you then? I can hang out and call with you if you want. I get very cuddly when sick. Cuddle me? Okay, come. That's what we're gonna do. That's a darn good design. Thank you, Vanity. What's up? How are you doing? I'm fine. Mora, do you want to hang out in BC? I can hang out. It's just I'll be doing the story if you don't mind. I'm in BC if you. Oh, hi! Oh my gosh, she's here. You can use the TTS if you want. My god, Ghost Girl is still here. Just for y'all to know, this Ghost Girl is Mora. Don't worry about it.
Moralane said, "Let me fix Ghost Girl lol."
Okay. Go fix it. It's okay. Take your time. Take your time.
Pass along a message for me, too, if you would. My body cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons, so I'll be leaving one of them in her care.
Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? If my tea meant that much to you, maybe quitting the Fatui wasn't your brightest move. Back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would have dared come at you so openly.
But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly for it. At the end of the day, it was just another transaction.
Oh, God.
I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions, and I've had enough of being treated like a bottomless supply of power. It brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on, it may be a different group of people, but I see the same greed in their eyes.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to stay as I do. The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. Meanwhile, the Fatui demanded everything from you in return, until it was more than you could bear. I get why you left. And frankly, I have no interest in dragging you back just because the higher-ups told me to. But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, The next time we cross paths, we might be enemies for real.
What the heck, Sandrone? That's wild. She says that, but she's the one who just caved in and agreed to help Columbina.
Guess that's our cue to leave.
Let's go. We better not keep Varka and the others waiting.
That might be your plan. But it sounds like someone else wants you to stay a little longer.
Daddy. Don't tell me. Please. Please. Tell me it's not the doctor.
Huh? What do you mean? Listen.
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt. A horde of monsters is headed straight for the facility.
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area. I'll handle this.
Moralane said, I am now best girl.
All of my ever. Oh my god. You're laying your Amber's laying down. Wait, let me put you in my lap so that I'm cuddling you. Yeah. You like that, Mora?
You'll be lucky to make it out of this alive.
The best part is, if I do speak,
Oh
it changes to be smug.
See, you're in my lap, and when you talk, you smug in my lap.
Anyway, back to Saturn with me.
Okay. Make sure you take care of yourself, okay? I know you're sick.
Go on, get out of here. You may have stopped Polonia from crushing him last time.
Thank you, Lucius, for the hydrate. Appreciate it.
The entire Experimental Design Bureau is rigged for war. Stay and watch if you want, but it'll be at your own risk. You're not flagged as friendlies in the weapons system. Don't tell me what to do. Look, if you're leaving, make it quick, or you'll just get in my way. There's a secret passage on the second floor. It'll take you right to the plains out back. Stare all you want, Columbina. You're not getting another invitation to my tea party.
I know. But thank you anyway, Sandrone.
This is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people. All their melodrama and sentimental nonsense is rubbing off on you.
This is mine. Give me one moment. I like that look. You like this look? Slay. W look. Stop. You throw this. Because he didn't want it on the table. Oh no. Put it up down. Yunan doesn't fit. Damn it, I don't have anywhere else to put this. Give me one moment.
Moralane said, I'm hungry.
You wanna get some food, Mora? Hi, Hazard. Why are you shaking your ass at me, huh?
I don't got any.
Oh shit, then you gotta make some, right? If you want some.
Or rather, I need to make some.
Damn. How long would it take for you to make some? It's gonna tire you out too.
Depends on what I make.
That is fair. What would you like to eat?
Too many questions.
Fair.
Come Come on then, Mr. Ray here. Let's pick up where we left off. It's your Wild Hunt monstrosities versus my beautiful creations. Let's see who comes out on top.
That's wild. Put it here. Put it on the table. Oh, damn. So we're playing her bots. How would the fence be like exactly? I don't even know what's going on. I'm just shooting. I have no idea what they're doing. This is kind of goofy. I see a cute brat in the corner. What the fuck? That's wild, Saijo. That's a wild thing for you to say. I didn't say which one. I know. But that's a crazy thing for you to say, Saijo. What is this sniper mode, bro? Am I playing Valorant or what? What is this? Why am I sniping? Snipe like a Nobunaga. Aim train? Crazy. Crazy. I shoot well with Nobunaga, okay? It's just that his gun doesn't reload fast enough. She's talking to her machine. This machine is severely damaged. Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit. Boom. Oh, whoa. Oh. Ripped screen. Oh my god. This is looking so cool, man. There he is.
Polonia, get him! I've upgraded Polonia again since our last encounter, and uploaded every last scrap of your data. So let's
here. Where did she go?
Hey! Over here, you big...
Curse it. Moon. Go. Keep searching. She cannot have gotten far.
He just doesn't want to fight her. Boom! And then he's like, nope. Goodbye. RIP. Curatorium of Secrets.
So this is your method for investigating Rarir's past. It almost looks like some kind of ceremony.
Oh my god, I accidentally requested to join someone's stream. I swear, I accidentally pressed it. That's crazy. That's wild.
Good deduction. But it's quite a different affair from what you're used to with the...
Whoa! First time I've ever been in here. Boss always said it was off limits, so I pictured some kind of creepy dungeon. But it's actually kinda nice. Oh, I guess this must be Sumero decor? That's where Boss is from. And that nice shopkeeper who sold me my treasure compass.
I'm not sure exactly what you've got planned, but it looks like you're all set.
Whenever we wish. But for some reason, I've got a feeling this isn't going to end well. I've never faced Rarir myself, but from what you've told me, his power is beyond anything I could imagine. I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman. Our paths should never have crossed, yet here I am, forced to make an enemy of him.
If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary as it gets. So what are you saying? You're getting cold feet?
Okay.
Once I take a job, there's no backing out. Still, I have to ask myself if the power I'm relying on will even work on an opponent of this caliber. And also how to make sure I come out of this alive if things spiral out of control. Death is the one thing we can take for granted. It is the great equalizer, however fortunate or unfortunate we may otherwise be. So it's important to consider how to spend what lifespan we have left.
Come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death. It's bad luck.
For once, I agree with you. When you're up against a foe like Rerir, there's no such thing as being too prepared. Is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary. I've already made up my mind.
I'm on stream, bro.
Time to cash in a precious favor I've been saving for a rainy day.
Junior's not gonna be here after
Yehuda,
tomorrow.
I need you to find someone for me. The
You not
sooner
want
the
him to be
better.
on the stream? Let him stay here for a bit.
Fine
better
who?
bring Junior
That
back
shady
inside the room.
merchant who sold you an overpriced treasure compass the other day.
Come on, boss. You're pulling my leg again. In what way is she
Just got the 2 bot lobbies back to back in Valo in
Anyway,
comp.
I know who
Hazard.
you're talking about.
Just think of it as Valorant saying you suck.
I want to do my
You know?
I want to do my tarot today.
But you don't have to flip anything. This one is only upright. Oh my god, why is she bringing Dory in?
You're just
Hey,
interesting.
What is it? What's the big rush?
And I'm unranked. I'm in the 5-stack and I'm unranked. Brother. You know, having 2 bot lobbies back to back in ranked is kind of, in comp is kind of, it's a telltale sign, bro. I kid you not. Hi, Mom! Hi, Limra! How are you? What you doing? What you doing? Good morning. Bro, can you not drop my card?
Show me.
Of course! I shout out all the streamers I know.
See, look how easygoing she is. After that rude.
Dory Sangama Bay? I never would have pictured you two doing business together.
If you want to make it big and not cry, it's all about connections. Lady Nefer just so happens to have a lot of intel.
What are you
that interests me.
doing, Lara?
And she also did me a big favor in the past. It was back when I first arrived in Not Cry. My trusty assistant, the genie in my lamp, had an adverse reaction to the Kuvaki.
Gotta run it sometime then, cause I will. Of course, Hazard. On NA, right? I'll show you how it's done. Look, you have the book. Sports lesson for 2 hours now, but we're gonna go out to play jets now in the snow instead. Honestly, playing in the snow sounds like a lot of fun, I'm not gonna lie.
And when you know it, that's
We've
when I
only played in
suddenly
the
find
snow
myself
once.
in a life or death situation.
Artificial snow.
Good thing my compatriot was
I don't
there
like
to
playing in
swoop
artificial snow,
and
though.
save the day. I've been giving her a 30% discount off all of my goods ever since. Now, so that no one here feels
Yeah,
left
it's not
out,
that fun.
I'm willing to
So that
extend
means
a
we both played in
20%
snow
discount to
twice.
fellow
Yeah.
friends of Boss Nefer.
It is fun indeed, yeah.
Plus, any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. What can I say? The great Lord Sangama Bay is nothing if not generous. So, let me guess. You've run into some trouble.
I'm gonna show you how it's done, Hazard. We gotta play Valorant one of these days. Okay, okay, we gotta play Valorant. Keep the promise for me, would you?
You guessed correctly. What have you got in the way of survival gear?
The one type of gear I've never been short on. What are you looking for? A jetpack fresh from the Academia's labs?
On
An
bet,
ancient suit
okay.
of armor dredged up from the bottom of the sea? At the very least, I need to know what kind of opponent you're dealing with here. If even you're worried about staying alive.
What if I told you it's someone with the power to bring a nation to its knees?
Is that so? Then we really are talking top shelf treasures.
Your supplier?
I did.
A powerful woman, make no mistake. I can't reveal her identity, but luckily for you, if you're willing to wait, I can ask her when she's here.
Then let me put it another way. What would you do if you encountered an enemy like...
Of course not. I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No, no.
Let's just say I'm borrowing it, all right? Just for insurance purposes. You'll get it back later. Favors are the worst kind of debt to owe, and now you've got a chance to repay one. A win-win situation, don't you think?
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1,000,000 mora. Deal?
Deal.
Oh, that's crazy.
It's not a bad. It's not a bad part to get.
What a way to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
Damn Dory. She's running. She run.
That will be all.
See you later.
No, you can just go get it yourself. Lamau.
Excellent. Everything is well and truly ready. The ceremony. After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I go. You will see many strange things in
That's
your mind's
crazy,
eye.
Hazard.
So remember, don't be frightened, and don't make a sound.
After laying down the ground rules for everyone who'll be joining the trip as a
Now
follower.
then, let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past.
Nani kore?
I made it. I don't recognize this style of architecture. Must be Conrian. Simple furnishings, table and chairs. It's a more ordinary house than I might have expected. Looks like the fearsome Raker of Solnari came from surprisingly humble beginnings. Unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Unlikely. It was said to be a very prosperous nation in its heyday. Anyway, I'll keep exploring.
Okay. Oh shit! We reached 100 people in the server. Let's go! That's wild.
Hi, Rivier. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I thought I'd keep myself busy by checking out that new kebab shop. I've heard good things about their menu. I'll test it out, and if it's as good as everyone's saying, let's go back together sometime. P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and a pin rack. Hope you like them.
They didn't sign their name, but they must have been close. Sounds like they were living together.
That's crazy.
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. And they have a fine collection, but I went alone. Felindis was tied up with something and couldn't make it.
Wait.
Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer. He then went on to ask about other things. If you ask me,
River and Felindis were the dating?
But if he invites me again, chances are I'd still go.
Felindis. That's the same name Rerir mentioned.
Crane imports keep falling. If things don't pick up, we'll soon be back to meat and mushrooms only. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately. Didn't it start out as a lab-grown variety? I heard it's even mildly corrosive. Seriously, why would you even eat something like that? I don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy. That just isn't the kind of thing I like to eat.
Grain has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms. Could it be because Conria is underground, so it doesn't get much sunlight? That would explain why they use so much stone in their buildings. They even use alchemically modified strains for food. Seems like the people of Conria don't have many options when it comes to dining.
I've just about saved up enough now. Time to buy it and keep it somewhere safe.
Making a big purchase. I wonder what it is.
A ring. Mostly mundane details about everyday life. It's clear that the author was an ordinary Conrian, or at least that they were passing themselves off as one. Author's handwriting doesn't reveal anything. It's neither showy nor stiff. In fact, doesn't really leave any particular impression.
He really is a professional. No wonder he's so good at covering his tracks. Despite what he's become, it seems like he's retained certain habits, at least in this regard.
Near the end of the diary, you notice a page with a shallow indentation along the bottom. Previous page has been torn out, for now its contents remain a mystery.
Did Rary rip it out himself?
But pen marks like these leave a trace. With something like charcoal to add some color, you just need to find the right angle. When Nefer looks around, she sees a fine charcoal pencil on the desk. Before long, she has restored the missing words. Compared with the forgettable handwriting from before, these lines have been scrawled in a rougher, more haphazard way, as if the person who wrote them was in an emotional state.
Before I met you, I was convinced that my heart was nothing more than a stagnant pool, the burial place of a fallen moon. A withered, windless grove where the waters rested forever unrippled. It was you who helped me see that my heart hadn't entirely withered away, that it could still beat to the rhythm of love.
This is just trivial sentimentality from the looks of it. Why would he go to the trouble of hiding that? The burial place of a fallen moon.
Huh. Interesting.
Rare, over here.
It's Dane! From back then! Oh my lord, hello!
Dane! Oh, and, Vedaflin here? What a surprise to see you here, sir.
Hello there, Rarier. You need not address me so formally outside of court.
I'm assuming.
He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink. Even the court prophet deserves a break every now and then, right?
Well, I'm flattered.
So, what are we discussing today?
Hey, don't look at me. As far as I see it, we don't need an excuse to have a few drinks.
Come on, don't give us that. Didn't you say you were about to pop the big question? How's that coming along?
Yeah.
Who'd have thought the great Twilight Sword was an even greater gossip?
I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down and get married, that's all.
Knew it.
Yeah. If you told me that a few years ago, I wouldn't have believed you either.
So, are you planning to come clean about your job then? I'm guessing you still haven't told her.
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point. But I'll need to pick the right time and place. To be honest, I have no idea how she'll take it.
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For all you know, she could be thrilled.
Snowman competition, here I come. Stop by later, love you, see you. Love you too, Lyra. Please be careful, have fun. Mwah.
A member of the King's Guard. Quite the cover story.
Of course he does. Anyway, enough about me. How have you been?
Me? Same old, nothing much to... Huh? What's up, Ved?
It's nothing. Vedaflin, Dainslift's elder brother. Renowned throughout the court of Conria as the Visionary. And said to possess a wisdom far beyond the reach of any ordinary man. And yet, despite the gulf between us, he seems to have something to say about me. Does he even know me? Does he see me as a friend of his brother, or just another of the Vinster King's blades? Why did he react so strongly? Was it really to do with what we were talking about?
Brown, curly hair and brooding blue eyes. So this is what Rarier looked like back in the day. Perfectly normal. No different from anyone else. As frightening as this monster is in the present, there's something even more unsettling about seeing the human he used to be.
That's creepy. Mirror? Oh, that's still in this.
Felindis? You're back early.
equipment's being serviced today, so I got off earlier than usual. How's your day been? Aw, why the long face? Is something the matter? Has your boss been giving you a hard time again?
Oh my god, I'm scared.
Went for a drink with Dane and the others after work.
Isn't that a good thing?
Is this the movie?
From the year showed up today too. You know, Dainsleif's older brother.
Ah, Mr. Vedifilnir. Yes, I've heard of him. They say that everything he says ends up coming
Moraline
true.
said, "In back."
Welcome back. Did you make food?
He overheard Dainsleif mention that I'd recently proposed, and
I
seemed to have
did.
an issue with it.
Nice.
When I asked what it was, he kept it to himself.
Eat. You need the food.
So, you're worried? You could be such a child sometimes, Revier. We're nobodies. Why would the visionary be concerned about us?
What do you mean, nobody?
I'm sure someone in his position has much bigger fish to fry.
Maybe you're right.
You worry too much, Revier. We've been together for ages now, and everything's been going so well, has it not? You've even proposed to me.
So, you do remember. Tell me then. What's your answer?
Like I said, I need some time to decide. You can't just rush into things like this. We may be nobodies in the grand scheme of things, but if we want things to work out, we've still got to plan ahead.
All right. Take your time. Just don't keep me waiting forever.
What is this love story, Genshin? I know where this is gonna go. I saw spoilers.
Nobodies. Sounds about right. In the eyes of people like Vedifilnir and Dainsleif, what do we matter? Can someone whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even see the present clearly? Meanwhile, every idea they come up with and every decision they make, it affects everything. These days, the king is lost in his research, and the purge of the Crimson Moon bloodline grows ever more intense. The opposition tried to speak out, but nothing came of it. And I'm under no illusions as to why. Because we eliminated them and got rid of their bodies.
Oh my god, this
A man
is
can
crazy.
have 1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but there are few good excuses to use it. Yet the king has never even considered a gentler approach, and he never will. What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Can he ever find true peace?
Oh my god, he's starting to go crazy. Oh my god, he's starting to go crazy. I'm scared.
Thelindis? It's nothing.
He hasn't told her.
Fate has never smiled upon nobody. There's no reason we can't keep living happily together, cherishing the simple joys of each day as they come.
See? You just need to stay positive, Revere. I can feel your warmth, your breath. You're right there, right by my side.
I know the heartbreak that this is gonna go through. Genshin and their love story heartbreak. I swear. I get you.
Just seeing you makes me happy in a way I can't
Moraline
explain.
said,
And
"How
that's
dare
something that
he?
no one
I
can
don't know
ever
what's
take away
going
from
on."
me. So smile, my love. Let go of that frown.
So, for your sake, Mora, this guy, Rerir, the guy with the brown hair, this is his past. What we're seeing right now is his past. His current self is actually manic, and he seems to be he seems to hate the moon. And we have some people who are related to the moon in our current day that we have to protect. So yeah, that's basically the story. Not gonna, they look like Timu Aglaya and Boothill. Calcifer, you little shit! How dare you! I can't unsee it now. I can't unsee it now, Calcifer, you little shit! How dare you! I can't unsee it. No. Kelsey. You ruined this for me. That's crazy.
You're right, Thelindis. I've just been overthinking things.
That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our evening. Speaking of which, all set for the ball tonight? I need to go get ready.
Oh my god, guys, I swear. I, as someone who has studied, I catch you with thank you for the headpats. I swear, as someone who studied like film studies a little bit, I get that they put like warm light in this scene to make it like a warm memory, a good memory. I know what they're doing, but I know that this turns bad
Moraline
really
said,
bad.
I looked up Aglaya and Boot Hill. Smash to both.
Just for you to know, Mora, Boot Hill is the only human part about him is his head. Right now, he used to be fully human, but now it's only his head. Have fun. It's gonna be cold. Is all I'm gonna say.
Still smash.
Still smash. Upgraded from stinky to little shit. Listen, Kelsey, you made me. You can't. I can't unsee that. Okay, that's cursed, man.
You go ahead. I just have a few things to take care of, then I'll come join you.
Even
I can change his third leg to what I want in the moment.
Hey, that is fair. That is fair, Mora. Crazy. I won't be a happy bunny. Crazy.
Relax. I'll be there.
And then I can tell where this is going. Look up what Boot Hill sounds like first, Mora. That's what Kelsey said.
Seriously though, you drive a hard bargain. You're really gonna leave my proposal hanging and still expect me to take you to the ball?
Well, that goes without saying. I already told everyone I'd be coming with a dance partner. Besides, they're two completely different things. Let's take it one thing at a time, all right?
All right. What outfit it is?
It seems like Rerir was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence services by giving the impression that he was just an ordinary member of the Vinster King's Guard. He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancée to know about his other life. Then again, that's hardly surprising. People in the intelligence trade rarely do. Who'd have thought we were in the same line of work? Let's dig a little deeper.
I'm scared. Oh, so we are acting as him in this story. That okay, they didn't like fully render him. Like as soon as you stop moving in the mirror, he just stands without having physics. That's so funny.
Moraline said, is that CYYU?
No. Boot Hill is not voiced by Sayu. Boot Hill is not voiced by Sayu. If you want to know who's voiced by Sayu in Star Rail, search for Jingyuan. Jingyuan. That's my favorite character in Star Rail, by the way. And he's voiced by Sayu.
Our last operation was a resounding success, and all thanks to you, Rehir of Solnari. In total, we apprehended 32 dregs of the Crimson Moon, and 67 accomplices.
General mention. Yes, the general of the Luofu. My husband.
After all these years since the dynasty.
The only thing I don't like about Boot Hill is that he looks better than me in high heels.
Lamo! There's a lot of men in Star Rail that wear heels. Don't worry about it.
Indeed, it cannot be denied. Yet it was destiny that the Crimson Moon should be overcome by the eclipse, and that His Majesty, the all-seeing Vinster King, now guides our nation on the path to prosperity. Conria has no further need for a dead moon. But alas, there will always be those who refuse to see the truth, choosing instead to romanticize the past.
I'm scared because they're talking about the moon. And it seems that it seems that Rerir didn't mind or like preferred the moon, but now he hates the moon, and I'm wondering why. I'm not saying moon as in the person. I'm saying the moon in the game, not moon as in Eric Moon. Okay.
Minions
I know
tonight,
moon
we
is somewhere in
steal the
chat.
moon.
Mora, Sari actually clipped that me doing that earlier. I'm not kidding.
That's not entirely true. Much about the Crimson
Good
Moon
girl,
era was
Sari.
worthy of remembrance. And that's
Sari's
exactly
a
why
guy.
I keep trying to see it restored.
Good boy, Sari.
Many of its secrets remain unsolved to this day. As it happens, that's precisely the field of study my partner is devoted to.
You still haven't told her what you really do for a living.
Where would I even start? How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's
Nah,
handpicked
fuck it.
executioners?
Good girl, Sari.
Lamo.
Steeped in blood.
You didn't choose this life, any more than I did. Orphans like us don't get a say.
But I'll sure as heck be the one to pay for it. Speaking of which, we need to be more rigorous in the way we identify direct descendants of the Crimson Moon. Someone, it seems, has strong opinions about my future plans. Most likely my marriage in particular. I have a feeling that we may soon become targets of the Crimson Moon's retribution.
Your concerns are not unfounded. They've taken out many of our colleagues these past few years, and for that very reason. These are no helpless lambs we're leading to the slaughter. They're wolves in sheep's clothing. Take care, Rayhir of Solnari. I look forward to toasting you at your wedding.
Thanks, Thorkel.
The wedding that never happened. I know. I know what's happening.
Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to. But that's exactly why I can't tell you everything. The Moonlit dynasties are a thing of the past. Yet even now, with the sun shining high in the sky, could that be why Vedalfnir held back? I have to get a clear answer from him.
Rerir seems to be very concerned by Vedalfnir's reaction. Vedalfnir and Dainsleif, the Visionary and Twilight Sword. So that's what they were really like. I've investigated this whole area now. There doesn't seem to be any other memories here.
I'm
Should
scared.
I try somewhere else? Wait a second. What's this black smoke?
What is this black smoke? Careful.
So he's late after all. Just you wait, Rerir. You're in for it. Big time.
Are you waiting for someone, ma'am? Could I tempt you into buying some flowers?
Oh, sure. Pick me out a pretty bunch if you would.
Thank you. But I'm afraid...
For someone so young, you sure have a way with words, don't you?
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes. You'll see I'm not lying.
No! No! Oh my god, no! The Crimson Moon Descendants.
May we have a word in private?
Who are you?
And it doesn't matter who I am. Too many of her kind have fallen lately, so I decided to take the risk of reaching out. Not long ago, the Rayhir of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds.
Sorry, I don't know why you're...
Wait, hear me out. His name is Rerir, and he claims to be...
What did you...
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner. But
why are you
Simple.
How strange. Rerir couldn't possibly know what happened if he wasn't even there. Why would her memories appear in his fragment? The ceremony won't last much longer. I think it's time to call it a day.
Oh my god.
So that was your doing? Did you just pull us inside Rarir's fragment to spy directly on his memories?
Any more questions, and I'll have to start charging.
I had no idea you could do that. I gotta admit, though, I'm itching to see what.
I'm just as curious as you are. But the ceremony only allows for limited time inside. That's all we can see for now. Luckily, we managed to learn quite a lot.
So far, so good. I just hope the others are doing okay too, especially the group with the Traveler. Their mission is a risky one. Let's hope it's all going smoothly.
If you're worried about them, go see how they're doing.
If I know Boss, she's gonna need some time to write up all the details and make sure it's all coherent.
I'm scared.
Oh, they've been prowling around for nearly 2 days now. These things just won't quit. Oh, they might not have seen us yet, but them constantly sweeping the area, our way out is completely blocked.
We'll just have to sneak past nice and quietly.
Oh, that's never gonna work. One little slip up and it's game over. If they spot us, they'll run straight back to Rarir. And once he knows we're here, it won't be long before he's breathing down our necks again.
Be that as it may, we still have to try.
Oh, guess you're right. All right, time to zip it.
Yeah, Paimon, shut the fuck up.
We almost got spotted. Phew, that was a close call. Watch out! They're coming this way!
They're moving so slowly.
Keep going. We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle.
Okay. We got it, we got it.
Oh, they're so into these things.
You can't keep going like this. Surely there must be another way out.
Fire. Fire? Wait, what's that smell? Oh no, there's a fire!
Oh, this is Arlecchino for sure, right? This should be from Arlecchino. The Wild Hunt, that was quick. Yeah, I knew it. They did.
Sandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina. The old you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Word has it that you did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your power. Freedom comes at a heavy price, doesn't it?
It's Arlecchino! You came!
Hello again, Columbina. And greetings, guests of the House of the Hearth.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. Stupid right here of stupid Solnari. Whatever. I've got all the data I need. Next time we meet, you're finished. He sure doesn't pull his punches.
Excuse me, do you need a hand?
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way. Can't you see I'm busy? Wait a minute. I recognize that voice.
Hello, Miss Sandrone. Father sent us over to help.
Oh my god! It's Linny, Lene, and Fremine!
How considerate of her. Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my machines. Nearly every machine that cat girl touches ends up going haywire.
Hi,
Better on cleaning duty or
Dawn.
something.
Good morning. What's up? Princess Principal, yes. Hi, Dawn. Lick lick.
Then let's start downstairs. Fremine, we'll leave this place to you.
Hi, Jawan.
You've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have to make it yourselves.
Aw, she cares. See, she cares. What you doing, Jungwon? Grinding where winds meet. Are you trying to catch up to Atlan's level? I remember Atlan being like a very high level. That's all I remember. I don't play where winds meet often now.
It's a relief to see you all made it back in one piece.
Huh? Feels like there's quite a few people missing. Where's Flint's and the others? And what about Niffer?
Passed his level since he stopped playing last year. That's crazy. He got bored of it that quickly.
I returned ahead of them. Flint is helping Aino and Anefa to
Just
set up the
thousands of
decoys
side
and buy
quests
some
fair.
time. As for Miss Nefer...
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end. She sent us back to fill you all in on the top secret intel we've been gathering.
I see. Then let's get right into it. But first, who do we have here? You brought brought someone else in to help?
Greetings. I was invited here to help as a longtime Tea Party companion of Columbina's. You may call me Arlecchino.
Surely it can't be.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I seen them before?
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. So either you share a pretty uncommon name, or you're more than just a Tea Party buddy.
You are well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here in Nodcry, and yet the people and affairs of Snezhnaya seem to hold a special place in your heart.
Oh, the feeling's mutual. Sounds like you know all about who I am, too.
A Fatui Harbinger.
The atmosphere in here just got really tense. Guess we can't just start trusting Fatui Harbingers, even at a time like this.
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon goddess no longer belongs to the Fatui, what makes you so willing to put your neck on the line here?
Nor does Nodcry belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet still, you're fighting for it all the same.
True.
Things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes, stopping things from spiraling out of control is a higher priority than chasing the spoils of victory. Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
Arlecchino was instrumental in helping us save the whole of Fontaine. I'm confident we can trust her.
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. It's just that the Fatui really have been the source of many of our troubles. We have our own way of doing things here in Nodcry. But ever since they arrived, the Fatui have treated us with nothing but hostility.
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. But sometimes fundamental conflicts of interest simply can't be settled amicably. That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. This has nothing to do with the Fatui. As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more of her power. Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's begin.
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details. Looks like she doesn't want to give away too many secrets after all.
Of course she
But
won't.
she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers after all.
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that, we'll proceed to the next topic.
Alright, listen up everyone. First, we now know that Rerir was originally a Conrian secret agent whose primary mission was to hunt down and assassinate the so-called Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
The Dregs of the Crimson Moon?
In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and Eclipse, and a whole bunch of other stuff from the time of Conria.
Oh god. Just as Arlecchino came into the story.
To my knowledge, those were the names of two different Conrian dynasties. Long, long ago, it is said that the people of Conria worshipped the Crimson Moon, drawing a mysterious power from its reflection. But one day, a coup saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed, hence the name of the new dynasty that replaced it, and how it became the new emblem of Conria.
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King, still coveted the secrets it left behind. So, he sent the Rehir of Solnari to secretly hunt down the Crimson Moon's few remaining followers. In those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was as normal as any other person. Oh, and he had a fiancé, or at least a would-be fiancé, called Tholindis. What's the matter?
Just after Rerir regained his body, he called out that name.
Interesting. Anything else? What about this would-be fiancée of his? Do we know anything about her?
Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum, but it felt like she was hiding some kind of secret.
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Rerear's fragment also contains some of Thelindis' memories, though only a very small portion.
That is fair.
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that. In any case, it sounds like we can conclude that while Thelindis was still around, Rerear appeared to be lucid and quite normal. Thelindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of. Tell me...
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a pure-blood Conrian...
The curse of immortality. She might still be alive.
Oh yeah! Just like how it was with the captain.
But unfortunately, I don't think so.
If we could somehow find her, do you...
It's possible. But it would take a miracle. That merchant who never knows. Dori Sangama Bay.
Alright then. Let's keep working in our separate teams. Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino will go look for the iridescent moon's marrow. As for the others...
On the way over here, I noticed that the Wild Hunt monsters had grown even more frenzied in their search for Kutar. At this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger too.
I'll head back to the curatorium and meet up with the boss.
Feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting on with. Given that the Wild Hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely begun their own operations too. If that is the case, someone will need to pass the news on to Flint's. I'll hold the fort for now, then discuss our next move with Flint's, Ino, and Anefa when they get back.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll be on our way.
Better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Relax. Just do your thing. Now, I decided to call in some backup since things are getting so hairy. Our reinforcements should be here any minute now. Stay safe, everyone. Dismissed.
Reinforcements. I wonder who. He's just waiting. Who are these reinforcements?
We're back. Did we get here a little early? Or a little late?
A tad late. The others have already set off. Everything going smoothly on your end?
Not great. I don't know how long we can stall them for. The decoys are getting taken out way faster than we imagined. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired right now. Oh, right! Inefa?
Sure. Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how when you went to investigate a source of the Wild Hunt in Amsvartnir. But according to Flint's intel, several outbreaks of the Wild Hunt had already occurred in Notcry in the period leading up to that. That was before Rerear had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength.
Flint's, with everything that's been happening, I know, I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoys. But for now, you should stay here and get some rest. And Effa and I will head back over to Amsvartnir to see if there's anything I missed.
I told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I? A deal's a deal. Not a word about my snack intake for the next week.
Database updated. Reliability of Ino's predictions increased.
What does that mean?
They were betting on how you'd respond after hearing their intel.
It's the obvious choice, isn't it? That's hardly worth betting on.
We already decided that Anefa should go investigate the situation over at Amsvartnir on her own. You might as well stay here and keep watch. Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides, you still haven't fully recovered from ambushing Rerear.
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment. Well, I appreciate it, everyone. See you when you get back.
Silver Moon Hall. Oh. Now let me change the music. The music does not fit the situation. Thank you for the lizard, Jungwon. Lizard, lizard, lizard. You are, and I want you to know, baby. Alright, we're changing sounds. Changing playlists. Yeah. Lizard, 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 lizard.
Here, this will serve as a good spot to cross over.
Arlecchino, hold up a second. Since you brought us all this way, would you mind telling us what you got planned? We still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here. And if you...
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon. And one of the last surviving embers of the Two Worlds Flames.
Huh? Are you serious?
Your surprise is understandable. I was also taken aback when I first learned of it. But the more I thought about it, the more I realized. When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. It coursed like blood through my veins and smoldered away inside my nerves. What's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion or drew too deeply on this power, it was like some kind of presence within the fire would begin to gnaw away at me, consuming me from the inside out.
Father, yes, father. Your hands.
Exactly. That is why my hands are like this too. At first, I saw it only as a curse, but once I became a harbinger, the jester apprised me of the truth. Together with my own investigations over the past few years, there are several things that I have gradually come to understand. For instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent moon, fused with the abyss to prolong its lifespan. Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption of the abyss. You all understand the nature of the abyss well enough. I draw upon its power, and in return, it hungers for my soul. This strange blackness is the mark of corruption it has left behind.
If I recall correctly, you once told me that if the corruption ever made it to your heart, you'd become a completely different person.
Yes, and that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far. It's essentially a never-ending tug of war.
Oh, sounds intense.
Anyway, the rest of my story can wait. Is there anything else about the Crimson Moon or the iridescent moon that you're unclear about?
Paimon has a question. So, does that mean that the Conrians were to the Crimson Moon as the Frost...
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like. But I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. Later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the Abyss. Or maybe there was some kind of ideological divide. Either way, a dissenting faction staged a coup and drove out the royal heirs of the Crimson Moon dynasty. Still, even with the dark sun looming high overhead, the Crimson Moon's glow never truly faded. If you want living proof, it's standing right before you.
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar in your presence. When I looked at you, I felt I could see that mysterious red moon in the corner of my eye. In your flames, I saw its broken image, surrounded by a strange black aura.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery, and I'd prefer not to end up as the object of an insane research project. Anyway, time is against us here, so if there's any other questions, they'll have to wait. I just want to make sure I've got one thing straight. In her letter, Sandrone mentioned that since you are...
That's right.
Farnet, the iridescent moon is already part of who you are.
Deal. Then let's get started.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Get what started? What does this place have to do with the Crimson Moon?
When I first became a harbinger, the jester gave me a book called Karen Harry, also known as Leobranto Innamorato.
I have zero idea what the fuck that is.
You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in
Moraline
Fontaine.
said, "That's
It's a love
cray-cray."
story set in
I
the Crimson
know.
Moon era. But setting aside the tangled romances of its characters, it also records a few interesting details. In the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes, there was an orphanage that received children from beyond the bounds of this world and subjected them to a peculiar induction ceremony.
Beyond the bounds of this world? For real? And what kind of induction ceremony?
The Crimson Moon sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that surpassed the gods. But fearing they might lose control, they subjected these children to a process of refinement.
That's crazy.
They made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they finally admitted to having died and seen a crimson moon. The adults embraced the children who passed the ritual, telling them, "Within the fireplace, you have traversed the flames between two worlds. Here and now, you are born anew." The book leaves much unsaid, but I suspect that this was their way of branding the children they had enrolled, leaving an indelible mark upon them so that they would forever live in the Crimson Moon's light.
That's crazy.
That explains why I can't sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this world. It makes sense that it would be sealed in a special space that can only be accessed temporarily through some kind of ritual.
Hmm.
But there's no fireplace here. Do you see a chimney anywhere? Oh,
Damn it,
are we supposed to build it
Paimon.
ourselves?
You're so stupid.
Okay, fine. Paimon will go find some bricks.
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds. In other words, the flames that burn within me. Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly afterimage in the world. In the days of Conria, people believed they could be used to bridge the gap between the two worlds of life and death. In short, I can open a passage to that space for you. That's the easy part.
That's the easy
part. Catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open, so I won't be able to come with you. Once you're inside, you'll have to find your own way.
Understood. Don't worry, we've got this.
Very well. Then I'll open it up.
Traveler, spare me a little more moonlight if you would. I may need it.
And we touch hands again. Touch.
Thank you. I feel like I've recovered some of my strength now. It should be enough to move us across short distances and confront whatever dangers might await.
Palombina gameplay?
Mistress of the seven hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the two realms, by fire severed, by fire renewed, I offer myself now and beseech your descent.
Oh. Oh. I'm scared. This is frightening.
One word of advice. As you're crossing over, no matter what voices you hear, do not answer.
Got it. I sense a sinister gloom inside, but also the familiar light of the moon. I feel that I am about to meet an old friend who has changed beyond all recognition. All right, let's go.
Let us go. Only embers remain. Okay. Oh, this is so scary. This is creepy, man. This is very creepy. Boom. Flashbang. Ah! They always flashbang us, you know. What is this? Ooh.
Hey, look up at the sky! A red moon! This must be the spot, right? Is that the abyss? It's practically filled the entire place. What now?
What a tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body, seized by the abyss, and hung up aloft like mummified remains. Iridescent moon. Was this truly what you wished for?
Looks like there's only one way through here. Let's keep going and see what's ahead.
Careful! There's something spooky about this place. Feels like something is lurking in the fog. Haimon's right behind you. Whatever you do, don't run off without her. By the way, Columbina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty
Moralane said, I just sneezed.
Bless you.
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls.
Oh.
Like I thought. It was only a facade.
Be silent. To dust. Observe.
This is getting kind of creepy. Ooh, chest. Come here, big boy. I want that chest.
Be silent.
You did, bro. Grr. Give me that chest. Prima gems. Very, very delicious. Ooh, crimson moon.
Huh? Huh? For real? That's way too high. There's no way we'll be able to reach it.
No. I'm not sensing anything up there. It's coming from under the mountain.
Let's see. Ah! There's some kind of weird shadow over the water.
Oh, that's creepy.
See that? Looks like a mechanism of some sort. Let's check it out.
Imagine mechanism. Crazy. And I fly.
Looks like a device from the time of Kalia. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind. Oh, if we can activate it, we might find some clues.
Pew. Ooh.
Hey, look at that! Do you think these mechanisms...
Felindis, we'll leave the rest of the research in your hands. We'll be heading back now.
I hope this isn't ruining date night.
Ugh. Mind your own business. Just leave me some snacks on the table.
Felindis? Is that Riri's girlfriend?
That's crazy.
How come we're hearing her voice here?
Didn't Nefer previously mention that she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum?
Oh yeah! So, do you think she was studying this strange space all...
The Abyss has made this space extremely unstable. Maybe that's why some of the things she said and did were preserved here. Like echoes. Or after images.
Whenever I see this view, it takes me back to a poem from my childhood. Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel, weeping on the mountain crest. Mourning still in wistful tone, her fragile soul now laid to rest. For me, of all people, to be here investigating the mysteries of the Crimson Moon space. Is it a coincidence? Or something more?
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro. And I can't come. Of course, I had to fall down like a stupid idiot. I can't believe they don't let me climb, bro. The fuck? Aha! I bypassed you. Yeah.
Looks like the Abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
La. Oh, hi.
Close your eyes to dust.
Oz, reveal the...
Be silent.
Hey, nom. Primo gems. We love. No. Yaha.
I see. So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the three moons, is the key to unlocking... If it really does exist, then maybe this madness can finally be put to an end.
Huh. That is an interesting... Okay. They learned how to properly censor words. I swear. And... let us go.
With the Abyss inhibitors in place, I should be able to access the chamber with the moon marrow. Oh, Rerir, with every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not the root of the problem. Ever since that outsider set foot in Conria, the Vinster King has sunken deeper into madness.
Huh.
If only I could get my hands on that outsider.
I'm assuming he's talking about Ether. She's talking about Ether.
The moon's reflection is back to normal. Felindis' voice mentioned a chamber with the moon.
It must be. For with it...
And there's no time to lose.
Phew, let's go. Come here. Pew. Sever the abyssal fetter.
Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's marrow. That must be the iridescent moon's marrow. Oh, we'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it.
Oh no, not the. God fucking damn it. Phew. Ugh.
Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
Moraline said, "Bless you."
Thank you. That sneeze hit the back of my throat and it hurts. Oh lord. Nuh-uh, fuck you! You're not gonna touch me. Nuh-uh, don't touch me there. This is no square. Help! Burr. There it is. The moon marrow.
The iridescent moon's marrow. Still burning away. If we can purify the abyssal power within. It's so cold.
Huh?
Is it you? Huh? At long last. I'm sorry. I lied to you. The moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart piece by piece. Tell me, what was it that brought you to us? All that time ago? You look so... Trust me when I say...
What was that all about? It sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost...
Perhaps. She took me for the goddess of the frost moon she once knew. For a fading soul like hers, our auras must be too similar to tell apart.
But anyway, we've got the Alright.
Alright, leave this place. Leave this place.
That's odd. This place looks different than when we came in.
Waning moon. Huh? Oh, lifeless damsel.
Oh.
Are those coming straight for us? They are.
It wants to trap us here.
Who's it? The abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy. Give it back. The crimson moons. My marrow. My heart.
Pew, 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 pew. Fight it all. Boom.
This is where you fall. With my rise.
El madre. Father.
What are you waiting for?
Quickly. Out. Goodbye.
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder it's a little angry.
Is there anything I can do in return? If I can purify the abyssal power, then maybe.
No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone. My hands have already fused with the Abyss. Purification would simply destroy whatever's left of them.
Oh, we're so...
As much as I'd like to call it a favor.
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care. From this day forth, may the two worlds' flames burn ever more brightly.
I'll take that as a blessing. Now, Columbina, give me your hand. Accept this moonlight I offer in return.
Ooh, that's so strong, bro.
Feeling stronger?
Hey, Columbina, are you okay?
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength has returned. At least to the level it was at as Third Harbinger.
It's still not enough. There's no way I can hope to challenge Rayrier like this. Just one more ray of moonlight, if you would.
Please, Columbina, don't push yourself too hard.
I can take it.
How about now? Fighting fit?
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden like before. I want to see him gone from Not Cry. The Ray here of Solnari and his wild hunt must be sent back where they belong.
Well, it's good to have something to aim for. You certainly seem more alive now than you did earlier. When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like a wisp of fog drifting in from who knows where, ready to scatter at the first sign of a breeze. But now, you're full of vitality. Just like the Frost Moon, once the brightest of them all. May you keep shining, Columbina. This is who you are.
So apparently the girls got along well in the
yourself
Fatui.
too, Arlecchino. I know you have plans of your own, and that's why you're always seeking to grow stronger. But whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you. I do not wish to see you go down the same path as Rayrier.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina. Although perhaps it's time you took a new name.
A new name?
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. They're nothing more than code names. They describe who she is and the roles she's played, but they're not her real name. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. Up till now, you've been living a wandering life, so you've probably never really cared. All I'll say is this. Once you've defeated Rayrier, give it some thought. All right, that's it from me. I'll get you back safely first, then go meet up with Sandrone.
You're the best!
Let us know next time you need a hand. We'll be sure to return the favor.
I appreciate the gesture. It speaks to your good character. Anyway, let's get going. There are more urgent things to do right now than trade compliments.
And that's Act 3. That only took like what, an hour? 2 hours? That was actually not that long.
It was a close call, but we got the iridescent moon's marrow and restored Columbina's strength. And that's all that matters.
That's that. Ooh.
In other words, mission accomplished. Paimon wonders how everyone else is doing. Don't worry. I put Anessa in charge of all my work for today, so we can go play with Knuckle Duckle. Tcha.
Okay.
I just got a really bad
Let's
toothache.
go. I finally got the chest.
Enough. Help me.
Not to be sniffed at.
Okay. Right. Alright, we're gonna continue the story. Maybe just one more act. Hopefully it's not that long. And then after this act I'll probably head off. Yes, that should be about it. Don't chase me. Don't chase me, please. I'm scared. Don't chase me, please. I'm innocent. Kore nani, kore nani.
Hope it's all going smooth. Huh. Hey, look! They made it back as well!
Let's go!
Prince! Llama! How did it all go?
Well, thank you. Nefer and Yehoda had to stay at the curatorium to wrap things up, so they won't be joining us for now.
That is
I
fair.
ran into Miss Anefa and Miss Aino on the way back. Their work is still in progress, so I suspect they won't be back for a while either.
You seem rather cheerful today, Mr. Flintz.
I certainly am. I achieved what I set out to do and came away with more than I bargained for.
More than you bargained for? What did you bargain for?
Fighting alone can get quite tedious, but I had the good fortune to run into a pair of brave young warriors.
We meet again.
Oh,
how have you been?
God. Albedo, doing my baby so good. It's been too long. I'm guessing you're here to see Barca.
That would be a natural assumption to make. It's also the correct one.
Oh my God.
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the wild hunt. When they told me they were Servarka's colleagues, it all made sense. And given how people of outstanding talent tend to cross paths, it's no wonder you're already acquainted.
So, who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
My baby. What do you mean we don't know him? We know him.
Gentleman of few words, I see. And a rather stern countenance.
Oh right, this is our first time meeting him.
You were acquainted with him. Is that not the case?
Wait, those horns you must be.
It's nice to meet you. Again. We've technically met before.
Wait a sec! You're Minnie Durin!
That's right. It's me. I'm glad to see you again. By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini. Yeah, I'm not as mini as I used to be.
So
Interesting, isn't
baby.
it? The first step towards blending into human society appears to be
so
reflecting on whether one's name really reflects who they are.
See, I love him already.
You look so different. In a good way, of course. It's great to see you looking so healthy.
Thank you, Paimon. And although you're as mini as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment. I'll be sure to simply call you Paimon as a sign of my great respect for you.
Wow, you're such a smooth talker.
That's
now.
so adorable.
Get used to this. From now on, you may refer to her as your esteemed guide, Paimon.
I actually think a diminutive is warranted here. Little Paimon is pretty tiny after all.
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the perfect size. When people call her little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they can't help themselves.
Oh my God, they're praising Paimon. They're praising Paimon.
You're absolutely right, Miss Lauma. My brother still has a long road ahead of him when it comes to understanding human relationships.
Anyway, speaking of long journeys, didn't Columbina, leave with you? How come she isn't back yet?
She's been catching up with old friends. Wouldn't be surprised if she stopped for a cup of tea. Or 10 on the way back.
Or 10 cups of tea, that's crazy.
Uh-oh. People are talking about me.
Is them?
Hope it's nothing negative.
Seems like she's in much better spirits after meeting her old colleagues.
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went well?
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some chairs.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist. I'll whip some up momentarily.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends back. I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss. It's been a pleasure, everyone. But this is where I'll say goodbye.
We really appreciate your help.
Thanks for standing by us.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out some true friends.
I understand. Well, bye for now, Harlequino.
Goodbye, Arlecchino. Bye-bye, father.
Oh, this place is hopping. It's probably a good thing one of us left. Otherwise, we might not fit all these people in.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am. Come on in and see for yourself.
That's crazy. What the fuck, Barca? What the fuck, Barca? Hi, Turtle. Why you twerking, huh? Why you twerking? That's crazy. Turtle, why you twerking? Hmm? You wanna come hang in my lap, Turtle? If you don't have work, that is. If you have work, then please do work. But if you don't, you can come hang out. My lap is open for you. The fuck are you doing here? What the fuck are you doing here, Dainsleif? Just wanna sleep the whole day. The bed has consumed me. That is fair. Turtle, you wanna know who else can consume you?
Colleague gone, we should be back to the original crew plus the other colleagues I brought
I'm just gonna
in.
say. You wanna know who else can consume you? Where's my... Oh. Hee. I told you I don't work until Saturday. No, okay, listen. It was a question. Also, I don't remember everyone's schedules. Considering that I don't even remember my own schedule. So you can't really blame me, bro. You can't really blame me, blah. Blah.
Though it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague too?
Sorry, he's probably here for us.
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
This here is Dainsleif, colleague of Tibet's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventurer, the Traveler. Well, not exactly colleagues, or sort of friends.
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important.
Let's hear what he has to say.
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
That's crazy. Crazy Silver forgets me, boohoo. Bitch, you know I have the memory of a goldfish. There's a reason why Julu drew me in the goldfish bowl. Just for y'all to know. Give me one moment. I will show the goldfish bowl. Goldfish bowl. Let me show y'all the goldfish bowl, okay? Where is the goldfish bowl? Okay. There. That's the goldfish bowl. They're full of goldfish brains. All of us forgot. Okay, everyone in this bowl forgets everything. I'm in that bowl, as you can see. I'm in that bowl. So don't blame me. I'm just stupid. Anyway.
When he comes looking for us, it's usually something important. Paimon's guessing you've heard about the Wild Hunt, then.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the Wild Hunt is our mutual enemy, would that earn me a seat at the table?
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Mr. Dainsleif, there's a seat with your name on it. Though, I can't promise the same for everyone else. Hey, Albedo, think you can rustle up a couple more chairs?
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs. I've missed this.
Is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's way of speaking has been like jumping in at the deep end.
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you now. Don't sweat it. There are people who go their whole lives without getting the hang of it. You're ahead of the game already.
Look at you, Paimon, expert in the art of encouragement. Good night, Cassifern. Stinky little shit. Might be getting sick. Kelsey, take care of yourself. I told you to take care of yourself. That's crazy. Drink some water, eat some food, and get lots and lots of rest. Okay. Good night, Kelsey. Mwah. Oh. That's
I
crazy.
wonder what's taking Nefer so long.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her. If anyone can hurry her along, it's you.
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides, aren't you curious to see what's taking her so long?
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering intel is her specialty, I'm guessing she'd prefer to keep her methods confidential. Under such circumstances, would it not be tactless for me to impose?
Oh, but it's fine for me to impose.
That's crazy. They're fighting against each other.
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability
Good night,
to garner
Kelsey.
people's affection, Miss Moonchanter. Besides, You have far more in common with her than I do.
Impressive. She barely fought back at all. I admire your powers of persuasion, my friend.
As I'm sure Miss Laumo will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be selective with your own.
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a true sage.
Anyway,
that's crazy.
Before the meeting, let's take a little breather, folks, and feel free to chat amongst yourselves.
Buff aventurine. Yeah, that's basically who he is. But his color scheme and design is no different at all. Look, my baby. It's my baby.
Awfully quiet. Why don't I start us off with an icebreaker?
Much obliged.
Have either of you ever had your portrait painted? If not, I'd be glad to help.
That sounds like a lovely idea. You know how to paint, then?
I dabble occasionally.
Okay, Alveda. Dabble occasionally. That's a lie.
He's an excellent painter. Tables, chairs, people, dragons, you name it. He'll paint it for you.
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance, I'd like to give it a try myself.
I'll bear that in mind. Anyway.
Good night to Mora. She's still there. Mara, Cassie, say good night. I think she is. She's just resting. She's also kind of sick.
Oh, I'd be fine with anything. Whatever style feels best to you.
Very well. Then I'll play it by ear.
You can replicate any style I want?
I can try. If you show me a sample, I'll do my best to match it.
Thank you. In that case, I'll dig up some reference material for you.
There she is. Baines, you little shit.
You'd like to say to me?
Yeah. For starters, why'd you just show up here without even giving us a heads up?
If you think back to our previous interactions, you may recall that that's hardly out of character for me.
You do have a point there.
Sort out your accommodation yet?
Oh yeah, you'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right? Want to tag along with us? You never know. We might get a group discount.
Sure, let's do that.
Great! Paimon will handle it. And in return, we can get Dainslift to be our very own personal bodyguard.
Paimon, you're thinking out loud again.
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner. I'd be happy to help.
Oh, okay then. Paimon was only kidding, but good to know. Anyway, since we're all here together, we might as well watch each other's backs. That's just what friends do, right?
Indeed. Thank you.
Truth be told, I can't remember the last time I was in a meeting with so many people.
You're not alone there, my friend. The Lightkeepers also struggle to bring everyone together for a serious discussion.
I don't doubt that. I've only ever met two Ratniki, one being you, and the other being that young guy, Itlua.
They're talking about Itlua.
Itlua is a good apple. I'll give him that. He's kind, honest, and regularly delivers supplies to my lighthouse. A true Ratnik to the core. In that sense, he puts me to shame.
I want to see. I want to play. I want to get him. He's a 4-star, I believe.
So you're what? A fake Ratnik? That's what it sounds like you're saying. But I get the feeling that's not quite what you meant. Come on, why the awkward silence?
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother trying to hide it. You've known all along, haven't you, my friend?
Let's just keep this between ourselves. Probably best if Itlua doesn't know, huh?
That goes without saying. Gotta be careful what you share with youngsters.
I don't know what they're talking about. But
anyone else in the know? Let me guess.
Oh, that he's Fae? Probably.
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself, I swear, your secret's safe with me.
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically best buds.
Of course. Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados, alright?
Fair enough then. Nothing like a bit of mutual leverage to seal the bonds of friendship.
That's wild. Not long after, she's back. Oh, she looks so upset. Everyone's humping. Huh.
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all. But what about Yehoda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work.
So much for just this.
Not so loud! We're on a roll here.
Did you say
I didn't say anything. Right, Flints?
Right, Flints?
Must have been a frog.
Must have been a
It gets so
frog.
noisy around here at nighttime.
Anyway, before we begin,
It must have been a
there's
frog.
a few introductions
People
to
like,
make.
must be the wind. Genshin
Let me
must
start
be
by
the
saying
frogs.
that it's an honor to be speaking before so many distinguished
funny,
colleagues
bro.
and collaborators. First up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions, a local religious. Nefer is leading the investigation into Rarer's background, assisted by Yehoda and Lauma. From the little I've heard, they're making some great progress. Over here, we have Mr. Flintz, a ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. In our last operation, he courageously distracted the wild hunt to buy time for the rest of us. For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team. By his side is a new face for us all. myself
Frog getting
included,
wrongfully
Mr.
accused.
Durin, who's come to lend his
Exactly.
aid.
They're accusing the frogs. You don't accuse the wind no more, you accuse the frog.
Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss Columbina.
Miss Columbina.
Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly...
Oh my god! Dreamy! Dreamy! Nom nom nom. Thank you so much for the raid! Dreamy! My queen! Let me give you a quick shout out.
It was still. Let's see.
Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, raiders, to the Hawthorne's Library of Memes and Chaos. I'm the head librarian, Sylvia Hawthorne, and today we're actually playing Genshin. We've been playing Genshin for the past 4 hours. Probably a little longer, but yeah. Hi, Dreamy Queen! How was Marble Bibbles? How's Genshin going? Pretty good. We've been doing the story quest so far. So far, the story is getting more and more interesting. Never heard of this Dreamy Leafy as well. Hi, Mute Wifey! Thank you so much for the raid, Dreamy Queen. How's Marble Bibbles? And raiders, if you need to raid and run, I completely understand. Please make sure that you guys hydrate, get some food if you need, and get lots and lots of rest. Okay, thank you so much for joining in and following such a W streamer like Dreamy. Hope y'all enjoyed Dreamy's streams. It's good, just did quick play games where hit or miss slow. That's fair. That is fair. Marble Bibbles always be like that. Mute wifey, mama. Also, aren't you supposed to be in bed, Mute? Isn't it like 1:30 for you? But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Dreamy Queen again. WW. I hope you had good games, and if you need to raid and run, please make sure you take care of yourselves. Take care of yourself. I can't talk. And you know, do some after stream care. You know, get lots and lots of water, some snackies if needed, and get some rest. I also need to be in bed, almost 8 a.m. soon. Oh my god, Queen, you've been going all night. Please get some rest. Thank you so much for the raid. Be looking okay, Queen. Get some rest. Thank you so much. May you get some good rest already, Dreamy Queen. Mwah. Big kiss. Mwah. For everyone. Mute, get some rest. It's like 1:30 for you. That's crazy. Your sleep schedule is too wacky for me to follow. Real. Good night, Mute Wifey. Thank you so much for following in the raid. Mama. Make sure you take care of yourself. Okay, drink some water.
Wow! That's
I'm gonna continue with the Genshin story.
Great turnout.
Wow. Up today and the next 2 days off. That is actually very, very W. I like that. But please make sure that you take care of yourself. Don't push yourself too much, queen. Good night, mute wifey. So I'm fine. Slay. Slay. Get some rest, queen. Thank you again for the raid. Mama. Always, I will look forward to playing Marble Beebles with you again next time. Yes, yes. Alright, back to Genshin story, I think.
Miss Neffer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way. So,
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is?
That would be me, Miss Neffer. I have a commission for you.
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter is that I'd like you to gather more intelligence about the Recher of Solnari.
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to decline. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say your job's probably more hassle than it's worth. Something about you seems like bad news.
It's funny that Dane is like, I want you to find out more about the Recher of Solnari. But the funny part is, Dane, you was best friends with him. So this is funny. Okay.
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions for me.
My name is Dainsleif. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the Recher of Solnari's real name is Rerir. He was once an acquaintance of mine.
Really? Then you must have been quite an influential figure yourself.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Neffer to investigate Rerir's background.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends? What am I missing here? Surely you already know how he became one of the Five Sinners.
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria, the names and identities of the Five Sinners. I remember it all like it was yesterday. I have never spoken openly of this before. But the truth was exactly as people say. The Five Sinners were each driven by their own desires, and it was by playing upon these that the Abyss tempted them to their fall, tearing Conria apart in the process. The visionary, Vedafinir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Haroptatir, who sought limitless knowledge. Gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to create life. The foul, Surtologi, who pursued supreme strength. And last, but not least, Recher of Solnari, Rerir, Ravager of the Moon. Of the five, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me.
Oh my god, I got two
He
people on my
never
left.
harbored grand ambitions. So what
There they
changed
are.
in the space of a single night?
Hi, Turtle.
How did he come
Good
to
morning.
fall like the others?
Oh, thank you for the follow, Akiban. Welcome on in. How you doing? Hi, Turtle.
Yertle said, "Hi."
Good morning. What you doing? Late but came with the raid. How you doing? Model is gorgeous. Thank you so much. This is a model that I got from online. Yeah. I'm doing well. Currently.
I fall back asleep now.
Okay, Turtle. You can fall back asleep to me yapping. Nom, 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 nom. Get some rest, okay, Turtle. Make sure you get some meds. Get some food, get some meds, get some water, okay? Get better soon, you little shit. Anyway, I'm doing well. currently just doing the Genshin story quest. And then, yeah, after we finish with Act 4, I'll look at the time and maybe do one more if there's more time. But if not, then I'll probably finish it there, yeah.
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you, and you have no idea what actually happened?
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that
Moralaine
look
said,
like in practice?
I will rejoin on
what
iPad
other
and
context
sleep.
can you give me
I'm
about the
falling
events of that
asleep in
time?
my chair.
The more detail you can
Okay,
give
get
me,
some
the
rest,
better.
both of you. I have 2 sick people in this VC, and both of them need rest. Please get some rest, both of you. Mama, mama, mama.
Strangely, now that it comes to it, I hardly know where to begin. The fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day, my elder brother, the visionary, Vedifenir, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King, only for the king to gouge out his eyes and cast him into the dungeons.
What the fuck?
When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally I thought I had, and together we set a night to storm the palace in Free Ved. Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me like a never-ending nightmare. We broke through the palace gates, just like we had planned, each striking towards our separate targets. But then, I was betrayed. Even Vedifenir, the very person I had come to rescue, abandoned me and partook of the Abyss's power.
What the fuck?
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsleif, what price are you willing to pay? You, of all people, must know that nothing comes for free.
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. Rerir was not always a mad. Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery.
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
Must be all that good karma I've been building. Who would know having a Conrian friend would come in this handy? That is so real.
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
Hey, enough with the wisecracks.
Done with Valo, 1715. Let's go, Hazard. Is that your first win of the night, or is that your more than your first win? 57-minute game? That's crazy. I can't believe you had a game that went on for an hour. I mean, I can't complain. I once had a game that went on for like 2 hours. I think we were at like 24, 26 or something. Yeah, it was quite easy, bruh. Won all comp games so far. W. We love it. We love it. Did you get a rank yet, Hazard? Or are you still unranked?
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment. If that was a little over the top for your liking,
One more?
tone it down
Play
next
it.
time.
I want to know your rank.
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr. Dainsleif. Let's speak in private once the meeting is over.
Before that, there's a few things I'd like to share.
Traveler is talking. Recount meeting the Knave and how the iridescent moon's marrow was retrieved from the Crimson Moon space. Make it clear that the Knave chose to help you of her own accord, then conclude by reporting how the hearts of the 3 moons are finally in your hands. But I'll have to wait. I'm cooked after that one. I'm gonna get food, Lamau. Fair, get some food, Hazard. Get some food and get some rest if you need, okay? Don't force yourself to play that game. I just want to know your rank. You don't have to force yourself to play if you don't want to.
Now that we've united the hearts of the 3 moons, your power should be greatly enhanced. But it seems like that hasn't happened yet.
I believe it will take a little longer. You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. Even though I'm doing a lot better now, the truth is, my recovery will likely be an ongoing process. From the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Tevat has never accepted me. even with the moons united as one. It seems my rejection cannot be undone. So far, I have yet to find a solution. It may turn out to be a problem that will plague me until the day I finally leave this place behind. Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Rahier of Solnari. As Arlecchino put it, this is not about chasing the spoils of victory. It's just a gesture of heartfelt gratitude.
Kutar.
She seems a lot more energetic and positive than she did when we first met.
Defeating the Rahier of Solnari will be no easy task. While my strength slowly recovers, we'll also need to gather more intel.
Naturally. We should take all the help we can get if we hope to defeat him.
We've considered several viable plans now, but our choice hinges on the answers to a few key questions. Is it even possible to kill Rahier? What experiences shaped the person or monster he became? And what's he really after? Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
Understood.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say it's not my wish to burden you. But right now, relying on your skills is our only option.
So you're placing all your hopes on me, huh?
I mean, kinda? Hehe.
We can't thank you enough for agreeing to help us. Honestly, I can hardly believe how lucky we are.
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonjanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then flinches insincere flattery the next.
Ladies, please. I must object to your portrayal of me.
Ladies, ladies,
Feel free to
ladies.
keep bickering. Just pretend I'm not here.
Ladies, ladies. That's crazy. That's how Flynn sounds like.
I almost don't want to leave this room. I'm curious to see how this plays out.
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer. Something tells me you'll stand by us until the very end.
Oh? And what makes you so sure of that? What if I suddenly decide that my compensation is insufficient?
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for Rahier. And knowing you, that alone is motive enough.
Look at them getting along so well. Like two peas in a
I
pod.
swear, Varka, what the heck?
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery. There is no justice.
They're bantering. This is so cute.
Miss Lauma, you have to understand something. Unlike you, I don't actually enjoy having everyone's hopes on my shoulders.
Is that right? Well, maybe the fact that I'm willing to put my hopes in other people says more about me than you. But the fact is, I also trust you. And that's because I know that you're someone we can count on.
Anyway, we've got our plan, so let's get moving. Mr. Dainsliff, let's talk. And Traveler, once we're finished, if you've nothing else planned, I'd like you to come with me.
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. For instance, I now know that when other issues come up in the future, I'll have far more luck getting Lauma to convince Miss Nefer than trying to do it myself.
Hate to say it, friend, but that's one of the funniest things I've heard in a while.
That's crazy.
Why? You think I've got it wrong?
Quite the opposite. But what makes it so hilarious is how long it's taken you to realize.
Nefer and Dainsliff converse intently for quite some time. From the gravity of their expressions, you can tell how heavily the next stage of the plan weighs upon them both. After a short chat, Albedo and Durin head off with Varka on what they describe as a sample-finding mission. Lauma steps out for a while, then comes back loaded up with emergency medicine. She tells you that while people rarely expect to get hurt, it's her duty to be ready when they do. You and Paimon wait patiently for Nefer, content to see how well everyone is working together. Once Nefer's finished, you follow her and Lauma back to the curatorium. That was a long text, I'm not gonna lie. It is what it is. Oh, hello. It's this room.
Thank you for waiting.
It's okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsliff get a room at the hotel.
That's very considerate of you. Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rarier's past, and you seem fairly familiar with Mr. Dainsliff already.
That's right, we've known each other for quite some time.
We spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation. He feels confident that these secrets will be safe with you.
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Thanks for your trust too, Nefer.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. It shows that you trust me to explain everything in due course.
That's because we know what you're capable of. We appreciate you too, Nefer. You might have been forced to help in the beginning, but this...
That's one way to put it. Another is this, that once a decision's been made, it's set in stone. After that, my only goal is to see it through. Alright, so here's how it is. I'm going to access Rarier's thoughts again using my confidential method. Now, I'm sure you've seen things like this before on your travels, so you're surely well aware of how dangerous it can be. The reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceedings. I plan for us to enter the fragment of his consciousness together. Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. If I'm the diver, you are my safety equipment, tasked with keeping me alive while I'm under the surface. Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. But in the interests of safety, you must remain absolutely silent at all times. Lastly, any individuals of a weaker constitution are advised not to partake in the ceremony. In any case, Paimon has her own job to do, which requires staying in the room, but not joining the ceremony.
Nefer conspicuously left out the details of her confidential method. I guess her brain diving techniques are a trade secret.
Well, good luck, everyone. Sounds like all Paimon can do is cross her fingers and root for you guys.
There's a little more to it than that. I was being serious when I said you have a job to do. While the rest of us are inside Rarier's mind, it's imperative that we have a team member on the outside. In the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first responder. I don't anticipate any issues, but the extra level of safety will be greatly appreciated.
I second that. This is a dangerous operation here, and you're our whole rescue team. That's pretty much the most important job in the crew.
So, Paimon's like the lifeguard? Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, got it.
Get it.
Please, take a seat. We'll get started momentarily.
Back, your mother won't be able to walk for 2 days. What?
So,
out of context, that is pretty bad to say. I know why. You can't walk because you did the snowman building competition. But that's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say. The first thing when you... That's a crazy first thing to say when you come back, mother. Please. Dreamy steals your snack? No. Are you stealing Dreamy's snack, Sebi? That's wild.
He told me that he believes Rarier kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall, but he's asked me to uncover.
But I hope
what those
you're
secrets
doing
were
alright.
all
Did
the
you have
same.
fun at least, Mom? Thank you for the daily books, baby. No, eat my books. Say, baby, why you eat my books? Say, baby. No, eat my books. Why you eat my books? No, eat my books. If you want snack, you snack on me, not my books. Okay? Okay, back to normal, back to normal. That's crazy.
But surely you're not planning to go through with this, no matter the cost.
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. I'm a businesswoman, not a mercenary. But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job.
We
You
didn't
think
build
I'd
any
turn down
snowman.
the
We walked for
opportunity
2
to get a
hours straight.
first-hand glimpse into
Oh.
Conrian history?
No snowman building.
No
That's
chance.
what? I thought that was the plan. But why did you walk for 2 hours? Did you yap? You walk and you yap. You walk and you yap. Yep, 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 yep.
Well, as long as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of safety concerns, we're good. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
You're such a killjoy.
She's got incense, candles, almost feels like a summoning ritual. Seems like Nefer still has no intention of sharing her trade secrets, but now's not exactly the moment to pry. Look. Well, he didn't like sitting in my lap. What do you mean? Take Junior. He kept falling. I hold him and he falls. Like, what? You can't even build a snow with this snow because it was like sand. Oh, that is fair. I don't know how that works, but it is what it is. I don't know how snow works. There's no snow in this country.
All right, I'm good to go.
All set over here too.
I'm ready as well.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
Thank you,
All
Pommy.
right. Let your whole body relax. We're about to begin. Close your eyes.
So we just took a chill walk, but apparently it was pure torture. I mean, if you've been walking for 2 hours, that's kind of pure torture.
Phew. Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. Bookshelves, paperwork, files. According to Dainsliff, Rarier used to be an intelligence operative. Chances are there's plenty of top secret intel stashed away in this room. Is this where you keep your secrets, Rarier? Can't say I'm not looking forward to this.
Examine mirror.
He looks even gloomier than last time. I wonder what's changed.
Never so damn hot. She makes me have some sus thoughts. I hate this. So father wasn't wrong about you being sus, mother. I'm assuming. Hehe.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual. Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized. This one should be archived under purged
I don't
targets.
like this. I don't show it, but I'm just saying. But honestly, I'm not that sus as you think. Oh, it's fine.
Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk. Confirmed neutralized.
What is
Another one
going
for
on?
purged targets. Sounds like she was that other man's daughter. Never mind. What's it got to do with me?
I'm so sorry for the ads.
Male, 40. Occupation, teacher. Neutralized. Just another nobody for the archive. Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered a priority in the past.
I'm scared.
Female, 16. Occupation,
Even-
none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the
Mother,
past
if
year.
it wasn't for the fact that
Poses a threat
this
to
is
the
about
dynasty.
killing other people, I would have been fine, but
Neutralized on
not the babies.
I have no recollection of this girl. None. Female, 13.
Oh my god.
Orphan, neutralized.
Filed. Male, 11.
This is the one.
Occupation, none. Neutralize.
I remember this kid. Oh my god.
Male. 6. Occupation, none.
Oh my
Orphan,
god.
confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Yes, they're dead. So basically, we're in the memories of this guy who is the enemy currently, the main enemy of the current story. And this is his past. In the past, he was an executioner of the people from a past dynasty. And as you can tell, he killed a lot of people. But it's not his choice. It was orders given to him. And yet that still took him for a whirlwind.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
Oh my god.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of.
Oh my
Remaining
god.
weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No!
Oh my
No.
god.
My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential
God.
threats. It's a perfectly legitimate line of work. Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts.
I still love him though. Like, okay, listen. He's hot. I have no doubts in saying that. He is hot. But the things he had to do for work, he was forced to do it.
A file. But at this stage,
I don't know what's going on.
Wonder what kind of encryption technique this is. Aha.
Please, hear me out. I can't shake this feeling that I saw someone dressed in all black.
There's a note in the margin. Surveillance of the run. Could the voice in the recording be... Bookshelves full of documents. Looks like these are all files, packed with the personal details of individual convicts.
Hi, Lizard. What's going on? What's up? Lizard, Lizard, Lizard. It's okay, sweetie. Here, have some huggies. Thank you so much, mother. I don't know. This I forget just how heavy Genshin's story can get. How quickly it can go from very light to very heavy. I keep forgetting that.
The Crimson Moon dynasty preceded the eclipse. Since Rerir worked as a secret agent during the latter, it stands to reason that he was tasked with purging remnants of the old dynasty. Yep. Lines up exactly with what Dainsleif told me.
Look for bird float on there. Why would bird owner be here? Why would he be here? Thank you for the head pats, mother. I swear, Genshin has me crying all the fucking time.
It's been quite some time
Near.
since we last met.
Rerir, I trust you're here because you have something important to discuss.
Instead of in my lap, both of you are on my boobas.
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out. It's just, I notice you didn't even phrase that as a question.
Makes me wanna cry too. I don't
As
like.
if you knew
No,
what was
it's okay. It's just the story is really heavy, and sometimes I feel like crying because I would like get so invested in the story, and then it just be like that. I'm just someone who's very invested in stories. That's why I don't play a lot of lore heavy games. Like, I think Genshin's the only game that I actually focus on the lore. Like Star Rail, I don't really focus on the lore much anymore. Like, I do sometimes, but not all the time. I don't even focus on the ZZZ lore, I'm not gonna lie. I don't even play the story quest. But yeah, it's a lot. Lore heavy games are a lot for me.
Tell me, does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions at all?
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things. Things like your arrival.
I was just thinking, it won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such. It's a wish, isn't it?
No fooling a prophet, is there?
Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was
I just
only a
skip
matter of
everything in
time
Genshin because
before
I
you
only
came
care about
looking for me.
Gamba and getting characters I want. That is fair. But I'm very, very heavily invested in the Genshin lore because, I mean, I've been playing this game for 5 years. And for that 5 years, I've been learning about the lore. Maybe side quests, I skipped them. But the main story is crazy good in my opinion.
Does it feel good? Knowing how the future will unfold.
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails. Once you fear my silence.
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject. The burden of prophecy was never meant for your shoulders.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies?
Or rather, our king...
You're closer to his majesty than I am.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly.
You are so wise.
You make a fair point. It's very well. Let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary, but simply as the brother of your friend. For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness. If happiness is what you seek, you should find another fiancé.
I know I know how this is gonna go down, and I know why he became the madman he is. It's just crazy to know the details, and I wanna cry. I can't. This is crazy, bro.
Hold on. There's that same black fog again.
I gotta put on the crying as I'm already crying. I have to do it.
I'd better tread carefully.
Investigate. I swear. Oh
Zoom
my
out.
god.
This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rayrir.
What?
A cruel irony, isn't it?
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. I want you to kill him. You are the...
No, absolutely not. I would
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last? Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins too.
No. I'm stunned to silence. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's crazy.
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? The dynasty has long been dead and gone.
Oh, no, 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 no.
You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Why wouldn't it be? You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me. Don't tell me you've never felt so much as a flicker of fury for the way we were trampled into the dust.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty, I can try to persuade him. Or have him persuade the Vinster King.
Persuade the Vinster King? Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps trying to force us to hand over our secrets? Over and over again? Or why we refuse to give up on restoring the dynasty? The Vinster King. A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. A petty little man with a miser's heart. And he dares to sit upon the throne? Mark my words. Sooner or later, Conria will fall. And it will be his doing. If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it. Just you watch. It won't be long before calamity descends upon us all.
The Rehir of Solnari. That really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, Rarir. But who am I to talk? Am I really any better? I've kept my own past a secret this whole time, too. Love should be built on honesty. But ours was born from lies. And yet, is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't cover up the parts that no one else should see, how can we go on pretending to be normal? Vedifulnir must have known all this. And that's why he made his prophecy. In the end, nothing stays hidden forever. But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. I'll do everything in my power to protect what I cannot afford to lose, no matter who I have to face.
It's crazy.
Huh? Was that Rarir who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out.
Deli? Oh. They're talking about those people from the opposition. Right. I'd almost forgotten they used to run a deli. People of no consequence always vanish so easily. And no one even remembers them.
I have to go now. Have a lovely stream. See, love you. Love you too, mother. Please have a nice day ahead. Please make sure you rest, okay? Thank you. Catch you over the 3 stream streak.
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be. So many have died already. And they say that the king's madness grows with each passing day. We're not going to survive this, are we? But why does it have to be this way? Do we really deserve to die just because of the blood that runs through our veins? Felindis, are you even listening?
Sorry, Freether. My mind was off
Thank you for the
wandering.
head pats, Akechibu.
I heard you, though. You're talking about what Rarir said. He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebels and dissidents.
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives.
No. Rarir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides, my eyes are perfectly ordinary. Truth be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows I have any connection to any of it. It's been a long time since my family severed ties.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of a king?
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. But for now, you need to keep yourselves hidden. Don't let anyone find you, anyone at all. Don't forget that Rarir is an Eclipse operative. You need to be extra careful when he's around. And when I am too. For now, don't come looking for me. And if anything happens to me, just act like we've never met.
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have?
I won't speak in his defense. Nor can I give you a clear answer to that question. but I'll do everything I can to put an end to this. Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself, take it. You'll be glad you took some spare change.
You called that
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in. But you can't go anywhere right now.
I swear, I don't like where this is going.
Another day, another round of assassination training. The training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Oh my god.
Why would it? Aren't we all just walking blood bags?
But not everyone is accustomed to hunting down others like prey. You've been a hunter for so long now, you seem to have forgotten that most people don't just go around killing one another.
Leave me alone.
Tearing yourself to pieces.
I know they're dummies. I know they're dummies. I know they're dummies.
Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle. Then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. Prey won't sense a thing.
I doubt I'll let him never die the quiet
I work clean. No traces.
Can't hide the truth.
The king happens to be what someday doesn't.
That won't happen. The ones I've dealt with have always been guilty, and I've carried out my work flawlessly.
Can't hide the truth.
Was it because you didn't trust me? Or something?
Delindis, do you still remember Orlog?
Oh my god.
Orlog.
Oh my god.
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers. You spoke for quite a while, didn't you?
Yes, we did. What about him?
He was arrested 2 days ago. Chances are he's already dead. I just don't get it! After everything he's done, why do you still stand by him? Or does it mean nothing to you that people keep dying?
No, that's not.
I need to go now, Thelindis. They're looking for if you ever need a place to hide, come find us.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 47 hours for experimental purposes. All subjects of observation that were sent inside have now... No progress whatsoever. Things are getting worse by the day, but... if all this research comes to nothing, what that... But... Could he really bring himself to kill me? No. Surely he...
I don't like the way this has gone.
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Oh my god. Thank you for the lurk, Chloe. Hope you have a great rest of your day.
I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen.
Oh my god. My heart. My heart.
Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this.
Not the children! Not the children!
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too.
Oh my god.
Wait. That's... Thlindis?
Oh my god. Oh my heart. My heart. I can't. This is crazy. Is she dead? Is she dead? Oh.
Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon. How could you possibly have anything to do with them? It cannot be.
Oh no.
A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. I see it now. You've been living in the shadows just like me. What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice. Even imagining my friends would back me up. But in the end, Irminsul. Finster King. How far are you going to take this? From the direct bloodline to secondary offshoots? And then what? Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest until everyone down here is dead? No. This cannot go on. This is where it ends.
Oh my god. I don't know, guys. I'm scared.
You're really letting me go?
I am. As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. No one will know I was here, but if you let me go, you won't be—
Good point.
No, please! I just want to see the outside.
Go on living.
Yes, I know you're a man of your word.
If I let you leave, what will become of me? But remember, don't let anyone know you were caught. We'll be seeing each other again very soon if you do.
Run, girl, run!
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedavulnir. What are you trying to do? Break me down?
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not abandon Thalindis.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear, but now I know exactly whose it is. It's Vedafalnir. He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying to manipulate me like a puppet. What's his game here? Tell me then. What will this moment of opportunity look like? And no answer.
So, the Eclipse dynasty was purging. Well, the king's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance. No wonder every aspect of Rerir's life was so unstable. And it looks like this Thalindis, Rerir's would-be fiancée, herself belonged to a sub-branch of the Crimson Moon dynasty's descendants. It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. If the Vinster King hadn't intervened in such a drastic way, they might have gone on deceiving each other for the rest of their lives. And why does Vedafalnir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head? This guy kept more secrets than I ever imagined. The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's memories, you only ever see the parts they're willing to let surface. Time for something a bit more creative. We've been inside Rerir's mind this whole time, building up a picture of his psyche. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction, part simulation, part reasoning, but it's usually pretty accurate. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rerir has really been hiding.
God damn it. Is this chess?
Rerir, are you there?
Dane? And all your action points are used out, you'll return to the previous save point. Base moves to square with this marking, you'll gain the corresponding number of action points. Square will also become the latest save point. So
Hey, Rerir! Come out, it's urgent!
Dane? What's wrong?
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once we've met up with the others.
Okay, I'll come. But the Lindis is still over at the Universitas.
All right then, but make it...
I've never seen Dane so worked up before. Whatever this is, it must be big trouble.
oh my lord. I don't like these mind games. Okay, interesting. Okay.
Well, this is a nice change,
Oh,
meeting you all
granddaughter.
at this hour. When men and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad daylight, I say that's a big step forward for our dear Conria.
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the day. Why would we seek refuge in the night?
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told
Why
it
is golden
prefers the cover
Sertology
of
here?
darkness. The word on the street is that Sertology only strikes when he has an unfair advantage. But that is
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe me, I'll take them.
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bioalchemy, anything is possible.
Lunatic. Roptatir. What brings you here?
Why, Dainsliff, of course. He invited me. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhindaughter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble servant of the king, and I can assure you he affords me no greater convenience than he does you.
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you. So at least some of the rumors must be true. You're clearly doing well for yourself, so drop the humble servant act. It endears you to no one. You're president of the Universitas Magistrorum, the chief royal mage known as the Wise by royal appointment, and by far the most favored among the 4 pillars of Conria.
This is an interesting story.
Vice President Veet doesn't even try to hide his envy when he sees you.
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. It's as simple as that. Were the king not such an extremist, I hardly think I would have received a senior post at my age. Of course, no job is without its gripes. Serving a king like ours can be a challenging task, as I'm sure you can imagine. And as for Efterveet, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress. Like everything else in life, it comes with pros and cons.
You're all here. I apologize for the short notice, but it was an emergency.
You must be Rarir.
Mr. Sertology. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing. Nothing personal, of course. I'm pleasantly surprised that you remember me.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsliff.
It's my brother, Vedafenir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
Not at Dainsliff having his hand at all 5 sinners near him. 4 sinners are here in front of him, and his brother's the 5th sinner. This is crazy.
Vedafenir in prison? Strange. I thought the king trusted him and Horoptatir more than anyone else in the world. Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got even smaller?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day to anyone paying attention. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistrorum.
And also because you're slimy. Vedafenir, perhaps less so. But still, a visionless visionary? It rather inclines me to think that qualifications are not what get you ahead in Conria.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Dane, what are you planning to do?
Rescue Vedafenir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force. Tonight. I need all of you on my side.
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleff, you're captain of the Royal Guard. You swore an oath to the throne.
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedafenir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation first, this is not the conduct of a wise ruler. My blade will force the king to see the error of his ways.
So, Vedafenir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the visionary,
That is deeply troubling news. The extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear. The question is, how does a man like me get out of this situation unscathed? You have noble ambitions, Stain. But I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy like me. I'm not interested in saving the world. All I want is a letter of pardon.
He wants to stay with his wife.
A letter of pardon? For whom? The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon seem vanishingly slim. This black fog over the board must have some connection. Another mystery on.
Okay. I got it.
Author Thelindis, over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 60 hours for experimental research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding moon marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do with a god's power. However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads to. An enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open. Currently, the total power output of our instruments remains in the single digits. To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow lab. The Universitas Magistrorum recently decided to move most of its personnel into abyssal energy research. This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky, especially one as poorly understood as this, as well as making ourselves overly reliant on a single resource. We are neglecting other promising technologies. I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful. But as a Moon Marrow researcher, I desperately want to see the world beyond the gateway. If we really made it there one day, what would we find? And how would we go about taming the unknown?
Oh god, I can see where this goes. This is not gonna be good for anybody. Okay, we got it.
This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
Thelindis.
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday, and you never saw him, and I don't know what he did.
What if he finds out that you pried into...
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have.
Are you scared of him?
I don't know. The Rerir I know doesn't match the person you all describe. Logically, I should be scared of him. And yet, I don't want to lose him. But enough about that. You should get going, and be careful with the package I gave.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon. All you need to know is that as
a red moon?
That's right. Our moon.
I promise
the Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out, no matter how long it takes.
Oh, well, that's interesting. Assuming that's where we need to go. I know. You can grab it yourself. Okay, and that's your own issue. You think I'm not afraid, is it? I'm not. Take the stuff yourself.
Hurry,
You
everyone,
think I
and stick to the
not
plan.
scared, that's it.
Sir Dainsliff, what are you? Is this treason? You know what happens to those who betray the throne. Please, don't do this!
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He has betrayed all of Conria.
If you have any love left for justice in your heart...
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the
I'm
palace.
scared of
The
this.
Optateer and Rheindotter will disarm the security measures. My job is to enter the prison and rescue Vedafilnir. Stay safe. Wish me luck.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade.
It is time for justice to prevail. Why are there so many guards? I guess it's the royal palace anyway. I have zero idea where this... Oh. Huh. Okay. There he is.
This place is filthy. And the smell is abominable. Clearly, the king doesn't allow his prisoners a single shred of dignity. Found you. Oh, Mr. Vedafilnir.
It's you.
Surprised?
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded. Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance.
I'm curious.
It wasn't a prophecy. The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions. I simply told him that if he continues on this path, Conria will surely fall.
But he didn't listen. Worse still, he stabbed you in both eyes and locked you away. Dane asked for my help. The court is in complete chaos now, but I'm sure you predicted that.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw, yet I am powerless to change it. I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future is nothing.
Forgive my curtness, Vedafulnir, but the king did not suddenly turn on you today. You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting his fear and suspicion. There are things the king does not want to see. So, he doesn't want you.
He wasn't entirely wrong. I did.
Until what?
Just now.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm the palace.
I sense hatred in you, but this is not the end. There are many men of honor and courage in this world, Rerir. But you are not one of them. Is that a dagger?
Thank you for the hydrate, Lucius. I appreciate it.
Why not the polearm?
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight. But I also doubt.
Of course not.
We could be. But I need you to be honest with me, Vedafulnir.
Lizard.
At this point,
Hi, Swordsy. Welcome back.
you're my only hope for the.
You mean your?
Yes. And I know there are bigger things. I can't abandon the one I love to save myself. I just can't do it.
In matters of fate, answers are either right.
Thank you for
or
the
wrong.
stretchies. I should stretch.
What will be and what will not. Maybe you are willing to pay a certain price in the pursuit of happiness. That is the cruelest thing about fate. It is unmoved by your sacrifice.
Just got down my daily exercises. Let's go. WW.
That can't be true. I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head. You show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid it? Why?
My voice. It turns out that we are not so different, you and I.
That's the abyss calling upon you.
Vedafulnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life.
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. Whatever trials and tribulations you may face, be steadfast in the belief that they are your path to the future. For as long as you live, your story with Thelindis shall not come to an end. That is the only chance you have of fighting back against fate.
What's happening in the story? A lot. A lot.
It is up to you whether you believe my words.
I will hold you to your word.
Thank you for setting me free.
Just then, a strange...
If I were you, I would head to the Universitas Magistrorum.
The Universitas?
Oh my god, he's speeding.
Sure, we'll be seeing each other again very soon, Rerir.
Whatever Vedafulnir
Is this
said,
it is not. It is not
I didn't
chess.
even help him out of the prison. There was no time.
Oh, big chest.
Monsters? Is this Rhydotter's doing? The Universitas Magistrorum. Out of my way! The Universitas. Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city. But if they were ever going to activate...
Help!
Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you!
Save me!
That sounded like an explosion. What other means does the king have at his disposal? And given it's a major center of abyss research, anyone over at the Universitas will be in grave danger.
Oh my lord. Ah. Camellia Wua, thank you so much for the follow. Congrats on being the 400th follower. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go. Thank you so much for the follow. How's your day? Funny how a Wua person is here. I haven't played Wua in ages. Thank you for the hat pad, Swordsy. But I do have Camellia, if that makes you happy. Thank you so much for the follow. How's your day going? Oh, the mini. Yeah. And I go burr.
Close your eyes. Observe. Fear the dark.
Grr. Oh, there's more. I play more but more engrossed in Wua. That is fair. Wua's story is pretty interesting. I just haven't played Wua in a while, and I'm definitely behind in the story. I think the latest story that I've done in Wua is probably the latest story I've done in Wua was probably the I forgot the name of the place. It was the nation after the first one. It was the second nation. Yeah. It's 9:45 a.m. right now for me. You're up super early. Good morning. How's your sleep? How's your day gonna go? Oh my lord, please. Yeah, kill them. Kill them. Yeah. Just. I hope you're gonna have a great day. Over. Swordsy, you better get some rest earlier. I swear to God.
Oh no, they're coming. It's no use. The table won't hold out much longer. Of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded after the inspection last week, but the new weapons haven't been allocated yet. I'm done for. Is anyone there? I need help! Ah! Stay back. Please stay back. Please!
Is she gonna do what I think she's gonna do? Cutscene. Oh my god.
Rear. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave.
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Oh my god.
Celindus? No, don't do it! Celindus! Celindus!
Oh no.
I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lonely pawn.
Oh no.
And the strength of will.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Have you seen the live stream for Genshin's new version where they showed Columbina, or do you avoid them? I do watch them. It's just that the last one I didn't watch because I was streaming at the time, so I couldn't watch it. Oh my god! Oh my god!
You too.
Dave! Zane just watched 5 of his friends. One of which is his brother.
Rear.
Lindis.
Were you daydreaming?
Can do to it. Fair, yeah.
You still remember, Rear? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
This was how it would go if Dane.
I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it?
This was
Maybe
the
in
prom
the
night,
garden?
the ball
Or
night.
were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice.
No. He wants to save Felinda so bad. This is not in his head. This is his memories, Swordsy. This is all his memories. He did all this to save her. Because she sacrificed herself.
I will find you. And then you can give me your answer.
Because she hasn't answered his proposal. Did his hair change? Yeah, his hair changed. Oh my god. Oh my god.
So that's how the Raker of Solnari was born. A monster created by circumstance is a monster all the same. Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get uncomfortable. Right now, I'm feeling a strong sense.
He gives me
of
Frolova
loathing.
vibes. Kinda, yeah. They kinda had the same, like, more or less same reason why they become who they are.
In a nutshell, the story of Conria is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside. Everyone tells little white lies, and before long, you have a huge pack of lies that destroys everything. Time to get back. His past is filled with sorrow, but the tale of any fallen civilization is one of endless tragedy. Cruel as it may be, that was Conria's fate.
That was the day Conria fell. The way he's a broken man driven by his desires, only focus on the ones they love and care for, seeks the inspiration. Yeah, basically. It's crazy.
Everyone, I'm back. Can I get a standing ovation?
Never! How are you holding up? Feeling okay?
Did you get
She's
it?
fine. Boss is a
See?
pro.
Yes, I'm fine. You will have seen the events of Rarir's life through my thoughts. It's now clear that he is just a regular nobody, driven by personal tragedy.
One day,
as he
one
said
day.
himself.
Huh?
The balcony door was wide open.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, like
You can't close. You managed to close it.
no, I just closed it until the screw got on
Yeah,
it.
that's why it will be wide open anyway.
Not
mostly
I just
agree.
closed it because it was
There's
little
only
wide
so
open.
much we can know about him from his memories
Mm.
alone. However, I would not consider Rarir to be a nobody. He was deeply involved
Bro,
in the events of that
I'm on
era.
stream by the way.
Yet,
You just said
when
that
the
on stream.
catastrophe of a generation strikes, nobody is safe.
Hi Kanaru, thank you for the daily book. How are you?
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again.
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope you choose to remain a part of the plan.
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick. And I don't appreciate being bossed around. Now, as for you, Missy, you were excellent.
Cool. So, can you fill me in on the deets now?
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. It will save me narrating it twice. Yehoda?
Yes, boss.
That's more like it. For a moment there, I was worried
I'm
you'd
Mizu.
forgotten about
What's
the
up?
first clause of your employment contract.
Forgive my curiosity, but
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself.
Is that... If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. Rest assured that the curatorium abides in any case. I've hardly shied away from my share of the work today. There's nothing I dislike more than other people enjoying themselves while I'm hard at work.
That's crazy.
Oh no.
Oh, what happened this time? He sent me
sorry
weak
to
up at
disturb you,
7:50.
but we seem to have run into some trouble.
7:50 is too early to go. 7:50 is too
Evidently
early to
so.
go.
Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourself.
What the heck?
I'm sorry, what did you hear me say? I wasn't talking.
Wait, how long have I been standing here?
Not long. You just... Boss, what's wrong? You look...
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Some...
hallucinated?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here are just a result of pawns moving across the chessboard in a carefully calculated...
So you control everything in here?
More or less.
Has anything like this...
Only once. It was the first time I used the chess set.
Is there any similarity between what happened then and what's happening now?
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent, which was also the case my first time.
Is there anything...
The first clause of your contract clearly...
Meaning you're not...
Meaning this is not something Yehoda can help with. The chess...
Boss, it's fine.
Oh, listen to you.
What?
Yes, really. Where would I ever find another...
Well, anyway... I suggest everyone finds, even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense, you don't want to dismiss mental fatigue just because it isn't physical.
Don't I have the best employees?
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow you.
Oh, Lauma. Time to rally, everyone. Follow me.
It was a chessboard, yes, but it's not like an
As
actual
we continue
mode.
our journey, the same rules will apply. That means you have my word that...
And I can't even get out of here. I gotta do this first. And of course, it's the depths of Sumeru. Oh.
This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign.
I wasn't expecting visitors at this.
Oh.
There you are. Sinue's been looking for you all.
Oh yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more loose change? I know I saw some Mora.
That's crazy.
What do you mean loose change? Oh, come on, I'm too old for this. Just pretend you saw nothing.
This is interesting. I don't know how long this is gonna go on for. I hope it's not too long. I gotta go to bed soon.
Hey, kid. Mind telling me what Sinner...
Get in his good books? Why? What do you want with my dad, Uncle Apepi?
I've written a new song. I was hoping to showcase it at the next festival, but I'll need his approval.
A new song, huh? I'd love to stay and listen, but unfortunately, Uncle Retinue says my dad's looking for me.
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there.
Pile of stones. Got it.
So she was a desert dweller.
Hi, Dad. Uncle Retinue said you were looking for me.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner, you could have shared the spoils of war with me.
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
It's her memories, yeah.
It was just a figure of speech. I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back.
We have a well again.
Hi, Dark Inferno. Thank you so much for the first time chat. Now, first, my favorite character, Fair. She's hot. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't like her playstyle though. That's why I didn't pull for her. But she's pretty good. Thank you so much for the follow, Dark Inferno. Hope you enjoy your stay.
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our wells wouldn't be caving in. You wouldn't be spending all your time out searching for new water sources.
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading us out of hardship and poverty. On to better things. You know how prosperous our ancestors were. I've told you all the stories. And look at us now. Squeezed into these hovels. No one would choose this. If it wasn't for the endless wars.
He became my first C6 and only one. Did you save up? Or did you swipe?
But things are looking
That's the
up.
question.
I started working with some folks from the academia a few months back. They gave me some contacts in return for my assistance in the desert.
So you're the academia's helper now?
Special ambassador, they call it. Think of it as a partnership. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for too long. Seeking opportunities elsewhere is the best thing for us.
So, do you get anything good out of being a special ambassador?
Of course. My luck's improving all the time. One day, I swear I'm gonna lead us out of this place.
Interesting. Gonna go again. Okay, bye, Swordsy. Thank you for dropping by. Okay, most of my time at work, 12-hour shifts, spending money on my free time is worth it. Fair. 12-hour shifts is insane, though.
That's our well, and you know it. You stole from us. Well, you've gone from... Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or both. And that special ambassador act? Yeah, you're a liar and a cheat!
Oh, no. Oh, no.
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't blame her. Most people are terrified by the sight of blood. Corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The desert dwellers' weapons of choice.
This is crazy.
There's a handwritten note on the ground.
Halil, this is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. Surely you remember me. I was the one who helped you and your colleagues avoid the quicksand in the desert. This is my second time writing to you. I assume my last letter must have gotten lost in the mail, as I didn't receive a reply. I hope this one makes it to you safely. I'm writing to you because I need some help. That sandstorm the other day completely blocked up our well, forcing me to look for another water source in Iab and Unut territory. It was a matter of survival. Praise the gods. The well of the Iab tribe was intact. It was my last resort. You told me to write to you if I ever needed help. I urgently need you to formally recognize my title of Special Ambassador and send some of your people to assist me for a few days.
God.
It's the only way I can convince them that this was the Academia's decision and prevent them from retaliating. This is an emergency.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died a grisly death, and the letter was trampled into the ground. What a ridiculous lie the surviving Shimti tell.
Crazy, man. That's wild.
Officer, welcome. Welcome to our humble village. I thought you would at least have the courtesy to provide some respectable libation.
This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer.
Oh god. I don't like this one bit.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of this entire endeavor. I highly doubt anyone in this desert possesses serious academic potential.
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our god. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her away from this place. Give her a chance. Don't let her talent go to waste.
I don't recognize her.
She showed up here a few days ago and we took her in.
So, where are you from?
Nowhere special. Just a sand dune.
What about the rest of your...
Just the one. Correct.
So, no brothers?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers and my sisters. Apart from that, I have no family.
Get over here. Sign your name on the form.
Done.
Never? You're rather fair-skinned for a desert dweller.
That's crazy. Looks like an actual library.
Assignments have been issued already. Please read through the materials thoroughly, conduct your own additional research, and then write.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware. I just had a couple more questions.
Oh, please ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help but notice that my assignment is much easier than theirs.
A weak student?
I think what you're saying is, a weak student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy. And if they did, they certainly wouldn't complain about the lighter workload.
You see, sharp as they come. You see things the way they are, and I'm sure you know why they're like that.
Because of where I come from. Because I'm different.
She also got the desert dweller treatment, I swear, Sino.
I'm sorry, Nefer. Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions. What's the other one?
I wanted to check if someone sent me a letter to the Academia.
Ah, your family wrote to you.
Not exactly. It's not even a...
The House of Dana, I expect. I know there's a box for unclaimed mail somewhere in there. Whatever you're looking for, that...
Okay, got it. Thank you, Professor.
Oh, don't mention it. Honestly...
Hey, you're a great teacher, and you do your best for all your students. But the rules are the rules. You're not allowed to teach students like me. It's not just the Academia either. The whole world bends over backwards for the successful.
Oh, my dear child. Don't tell me you've given up on life already.
I haven't. I just think that if you want to make it in this world, you have to find a way to become successful.
That is true, that is true. Oh, there.
This must be it. A big... Let's take a...
Oh my god, not this again.
A dilapidation survey from Port Ormos. This one was never even opened. Who was it addressed to? This one is addressed to the... In clinical terms, for example, this seems like something the... Wait, what? The note says, the sender authored this letter while under the influence of mushrooms. I would... This next one is a... A few words of protest regarding in recent years, the academia. However, it appears to me that these students, as well as receiving dumbed down education, is the fundamental purpose of this institution, which should, as Grand Sage, I do hope you will give some serious attention. And the sender is... I didn't realize. So this is where letters from the Sage of Spontamod end up? Nice one.
Hi,
Grand
Lucifer.
Sage.
What's up?
Really enlightened leadership. Whatever. I'm not exactly holding out hope that I can't believe how much discarded mail there is. I don't believe for 1 second that any human being has sat
Genshin,
down
yep.
and read
Doing
through
more
all the
story.
documents and...
There it is.
Wait.
Greetings, Halil. My name is Sinue. I don't know how well you remember it now, but in my tribe, learning a person's true name is serious. The
How you
Shinji
doing,
tribe
Lucifer?
lives a harsh nomadic existence in the desert. This brings me to my reason for writing. There was a terrible sandstorm a few days ago. The Eob and Unut are descended from the Thamudians. While we trace our ancestry to Tulatala, we worship the... I found a well belonging to the Eob tribe. They declined to help us, but when we met, you assured me that you would be my... That aside, the last time you were here, you mentioned that the academia had started accepting students. We have next to no resources here in the desert.
From the outset, the academia never took you seriously. Those things and you were so emphatic. You swore you'd lead us to a better place. You liar. You lied about everything. You promised the world and delivered on none of it. And who fell for it? Just me, by the looks of it. Despite your best efforts. Which makes you a pathetic liar. I think I'll take over from here.
That's crazy. She doesn't even wear the Akasha anymore. I mean, she doesn't live in Sumeru anymore, so fair. Katayun? Who the hell is Katayun?
I just came to say goodbye. Thanks for everything you've done for me in my time here.
Nefer? You packed your bags.
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my hometown.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you.
It was, but it doesn't matter. Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I left some incense on your desk. What's wrong? I thought you liked incense. Although, I did read somewhere in the House of Dana that it has hallucinogenic effects. Don't use it all at once, alright?
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown?
Yeah, I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruin. It's not worth much. Keep it.
But never.
Alright, that's all.
That's wild.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean, we're more than just classmates, right? We're friends.
I mean, I think she thinks they're friends. Maybe.
Yeah, I lied again. That incense is worth a fortune, and it's a rare find even in those ruins. And as for remembering her, I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive. But either way, I expect I'll forget you pretty quickly.
And it seems that you did not forget her pretty quickly. Hopefully this ends soon, I swear. Oh, is the EUB. Oh.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
Huh.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a big business deal to be made. If not, I'd be very disappointed.
That's
Please,
crazy, the
sir,
greed.
Lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent. Not all special ambassadors share my admiration for the EAB people. The ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civilizations of this region to rubble and sand. But the story of the EAB has a very different trajectory. Others grew weak, but you grew strong, beginning in obscurity and moving to prosperity. You're the only ones who defied the trend.
Huh. So, you do know who you're dealing with?
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength, is it not? It used to belong to the Unut, but it looks like you have control over it now.
You're not wrong. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to flatter us.
Of course not. I came to bring you some very good news. Some information that recently came to light, which might just be your ticket to freedom. Records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan show that a certain well currently under EAB control is built on top of some ancient ruins. These ruins are of great archaeological interest to the Academia. I checked the map carefully on my way over here, and I'm confident that this is the well in question. The Academia is offering 50 million mora in return for excavation rights.
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say, 50 million's a little low, don't you think?
Don't get greedy, EAB. We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by force. Wasn't that the first step in your rise to power? To drive away the Unut and steal their water supply?
That's crazy.
So what if it was?
Oh, sorry.
Don't worry. As unscrupulous as it was, it's something we're willing to overlook. The Academia is only interested in dealing with the de facto power holders in the region. I hope I am making myself clear.
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me, I'll hunt down every one of your people and make you watch as I cut their heads off one by one.
That's crazy.
I assure you, Chief, that would not be in your long-term interests. You don't want to make an enemy of the Academia. You see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest, but surely even you recognize an ambassador's attire when you see it. And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway? You really think the Sumeru Academia would bother to come all this way just to lie to you? We have more important things to worry about.
All right, I take your point. The Academia is the highest authority in the land. I'm sure you're trustworthy people. In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news. In fact, it calls for a celebration. Would you do us the honor of staying a while and enjoying some EAB hospitality?
Gladly. I am partial to wine myself, and I trust you are as well. So let's indulge in a few drinks together.
And later the Eab drink the night away, prospect their new wealth is almost as intoxicating as the wine. When the new day dawns, it brings some shocking news.
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've taken the well.
What? Well, don't just stand there. Take it back.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the Eab's military superiority, and yet...
What is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day after we reach a deal, they seize the well. This can't be a coincidence. Perhaps there is a traitor in your midst.
I don't think so.
I am obliged to remind you, Chief, that the Academia will only deal with the de facto power holders. If you cannot regain control over the well, I'm afraid you won't see a single mora of that 50 million.
No! Please, Ambassador, just give me some time. I swear the Unut will not get away with this. That well is ours. And so is the mora.
Glad to hear it. I will wait here for an update.
If there is a traitor, I will find them. In the meantime, make yourself...
Thank you for the hydrate, Lucifer. Hope you hydrate too. Okay, everyone needs to take care of themselves.
Much obliged. Wow. All it took was a few words and I've got him wrapped around my finger. What an amazing feeling.
So, in summary, Ambassador, the Academia would rather negotiate with our tribe instead of the Eab, yes?
The Eab are ruthless murderers who don't listen to reason. And now they have the gall to interfere in our research projects in the desert region. So let me ask you, Chief, if you were the Academia, what would you do?
Kill them all, of course.
Precisely. The Academia does not tolerate those who stand in our way. The Eab have held back our academic pursuits for too long, and our patience is wearing thin. At the same time, there is simply no way that the Academia can be seen to be intervening in desert affairs.
We have our own rules out here. If the rainforest dwellers raised arms against a desert tribe, it'd start a bloody war.
Right. We can't confront them ourselves, but we can support their enemies. The Unut have always had strained relations with the Eab, which makes you our natural allies. Natural allies. Weren't the Eab your allies once? You were quick to send them after us to protect your interests back when we stole that water. And now look at you. You're at each other's throats. Let me be clear. The Academia wishes to collaborate with the legally recognized rulers of the desert in this matter. We are asking for excavation rights to that well, and our offer is 50 million mora.
Say no more. I believe we have an understanding.
Good. Then I suggest you get to work. Get us access to that well, and the mora's yours. You see, Dad? Lying is easy when you know how. People will believe anything.
That's wild. Oh my god, Nefer?
Look at yourselves. You may be vile, the monsters who destroyed my home. They're just ordinary, petty human beings. I think we're even now. Maybe I've even done the desert a favor. It's a better place without all these people around.
That's crazy.
Oh, Sinuhe. My gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, our tribespeople would still be alive. But you couldn't do what had to be done. So I did it for you.
Nefer, It's okay. All of this is in the past now.
I believe I remember you promising to remain silent.
Yeah, but even...
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
You got this, Yehoda. It's your time to shine.
Alright, time for So, anyway, that's feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired.
Yes, if we can find somewhere...
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead.
Is this situation about to reach a conclusion?
Yes.
Really? A temple? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
I've been to a similar place with a friend from the desert before.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so everyone says. I never wanted to believe it, but looking back now, I'm as desert as they come.
You mentioned a temple.
My biggest trade secret of all.
Yeah.
Then
I remember
guessing
this
it's where you got your power
from last patch's
the power
event.
to peer into other people's minds.
I didn't know you were clued up on any other religions.
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, but since you come from the desert, I would imagine it has something to do with King Deshret.
And the 7 pillars who served him. They're major figures in the desert belief system too.
Sounds impressive.
I have some friends with connections to this stuff, specifically with Hermanubis. I know.
Oh, I know who you mean. General Mahamatra Sino. The spirit of Hermanubis dwells within him.
That's Boss Neff for ya. She knows everything.
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity, but I know about Sethos too.
What about him? Is he a big deal or something?
Well, he's not a small deal, let's put it that way.
You sure know your stuff.
Please, this is the bare bone basics. Save the flattery. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take in. With it.
Oh yeah. We came to this before. Yeah, it's the exact same one. Hi Kigi. Welcome on in. What's up? Hope your day's going well. Ah, Mr. Fear. Hello, Mr. Fear. Thank you for the lickies. How are you? How's your day?
Uh-oh. I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything. I want to do the whole name-dropping this girl.
A statue with the head of a bird.
Looks like something out of King Deshret's mausoleum.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. The legends say that he, the Crocodile King, and the Goat King were the 3 retainers of King Deshret. Let's take a look.
Playing Genshin now, but I was so bored I wanted to watch some streams. Slay. Hope you're having fun with Genshin. What you doing in Genshin right now? Look, and it's good. How about you? It's doing well. It's like midnight for me right now. But I'm gonna finish up the story. And just, you know, chill out. After finishing the story, I'm gonna raid out.
It's just Ashru.
Yeah.
So, all is well?
That's about it. But, you know, hope everyone's doing alright. Kitty.
Typically
cat.
speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear. You're sure?
Doing the quest with the little buddies that have the... Oh, Aranara. I hope you have fun. Oh my god. Wait, no. Leave Nefer alone. You bitch. Leave Nefer alone, you.
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
Oh, whoa. Thank you for the follow, Kiki. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh. Oh, they're coming straight for her neck. Eh? Blins?
How repulsive.
Dane? Oh, that was Dane! And Columbina's power. That's crazy. That's Dane! Mr. Fear, why did you bite me? Is that how you seal Rereer? You seal Rereer inside the chest box? Really? That's crazy. Is that the end? There's still a little bit more, I swear.
Timed that pretty well, didn't I?
Finally doing the last quest of the last paint so I could color the city? Have fun! I think it's not too bad. That one's not too bad for Natlan, right? It's not too bad. I want to buy you for no reason. Damn it, Mr. Fear. How could you? That's so mean.
It's okay. I'm just glad no one was hurt. Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsliv.
Yeah. For Natlan, yeah.
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I was not naive to the dangers involved. I had a duty to ensure your safety.
Good to know your sense of justice is still intact after all these years.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth. That comes as a great relief.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Rerir inside the chest.
You haven't given me a daily bash, so someone has to do it. Okay, come here, Mr. Fear.
Well, to be
I
honest,
do the
sensed
biting
that
around
something was
here.
wrong long before we made it to the temple. By using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past, well, the monster formerly known as Rerir, it seems I alerted him. I was tracking him, then he caught on and started tracking me too. Can't say I'm surprised.
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone?
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King. He is an expert at finding a trail and hunting down his
Num 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 num.
No wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't able to leave at first.
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item.
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings, the Ibis King. You all saw how this came to be. A long time ago, the Eab massacred my tribe, the Shimti, in our home village. The Unut and the Eab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a non-existent 50 million Mora. The Eab ultimately won that confrontation, but their victory came at the cost of almost every warrior in the tribe. The final blow to the Eab came at the victory feast, when an Unut assassin beheaded their chief right before my eyes. The remaining Eab fled and have been scattered to the winds ever since. Having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown, where to my surprise, the nearby temple was still standing. There it was, seemingly immune to the relentless hostility of the desert, while my tribal home lay in ruins. As I stood there gazing at the temple, I noticed a cat just outside. This cat, as it turned out, was home to the spirit of the Ibis King. He led me to a gate deep inside the temple, and there he made a deal with me. This chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to the same specifications as the one in the mausoleum of King Deshret, and represents his power of piercing analysis. With this chessboard in its container, I gained a certain ability to perceive hidden secrets. Now, you could conclude that the Ibis King simply wanted to give the people of this world the power to seek the truth. But I don't believe that's the full story. Every god plays favorites. Their hearts are as fickle as any humans, full of secrets, perversions, egotistical tendencies.
It is the same with all powerful forces, including fate itself. Their gaze falls preferentially upon a select few.
This little buddy's a disco now. They're so, yeah, they're adorable. They're absolutely adorable. They're just
favoritism.
They're just like
If you're alluding to the
I'm just
abyss,
moving.
then yes, I agree. Gather
That's
the
what they are.
others.
They're so
It's
adorable.
time to share everything I've learned.
Okay, bye. Kitty cat.
Thank you all for being. As promised, I did some further investigating. The Raker of Solnari, real name.
Unwilling to take down his beloved. He got dragged in court politics. Contrast Rever's own life was a fraction of a broken moon. Oh, okay. Is it really a whole other world? Never had the chance to share what she found there. Neither did Rerir, who followed her in.
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. But no matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, the fact remains that he is what we know today as the Wild Hunt, wreaking havoc upon innocent lives in Nodcry. He becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Tevat suffers the consequences. This is a threat that the Knights of Favonius cannot ignore.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spatial gateway that appeared in Rerir's memory?
Never. But I have heard stories of something called the Moon Gate, and this seems to fit the description.
Miss Lama, any thoughts on this?
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the moon is believed to hold many secrets. The term Moongate is one I have heard before.
Oh my god, he's hot? Who? Which one? Which one, Tiki? There's two men in this scene, and both of them are hot. That is all I can say.
Then back to Miss Columbina. As a moon goddess...
Not at this stage, sorry. I do hold the power of the Frost Moon, and my strength is recovering well.
But there's more to the power of the Frost Moon than
The
that?
blonde one? That's Varka. Unless... Oh, I mean, obviously you've met Dane, right? If you're in that land, you've met Dane. So, Varka. He's hot. I'm saving for him.
And right now, I need to conserve my...
I agree. Better to
Yeah.
save your strength.
You mean this blonde one on the here, right?
Conjecture of my own
Like right above my hat. Oh,
on the gateway.
god damn
Highly
it, Flynn.
suspect that neither Tholindis, with the abyssal
That
power
one,
he wields,
right?
no
This one?
ordinary foe can touch him.
Yeah, that's
let alone
Varka.
tear him to
That's
shreds.
Varka.
And yet, the wild hunt proliferates wherever his scattered
Okay.
fragments lie, drawing hordes of
Mr.
monsters to many
Fear.
different
Wait,
locations.
let me just make them stop yapping. Stop yapping. Okay. Mr. Fear. Good boy. Thank you. Hope you have a nice day, and please take care of yourself, okay? I'm glad to see you here again today.
So your theory is that Rerir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force? Hence, why the Wild Hunt is a distributed phenomenon, rather than a unified one?
Hi, Mask. What's up? Welcome on in. Welcome back.
Makes sense to me. Explains why the Wild Hunt is so pervasive, and why he's been trying to piece himself back together. He was whole to begin with, and he wants to be whole again.
Without the power of the Abyss on his side, he almost certainly would have perished the moment he was torn apart. But the Abyss, much like a curse, has kept him alive.
I could not agree more. The power of the Abyss is most surely a curse.
It is a compelling explanation, and one that accords with my present understanding of Abyss creatures. Whether the life form in question is primitive.
Why are you biting everyone, Mr.
Has
Fear?
extended its lifespan
Max just got here.
It will continue to survive in spite. This raises some interesting questions. That being said, regardless of whether my research bears fruit, I would like to thank Miss Nefer for conducting such a thorough investigation. Already, it has greatly enriched my understanding of the entity we face.
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo. I too hope that the information I have shared today proves useful.
I'm greeting
as we look
them.
to formulate the next
A bite
stage
is
of
a
our
greet?
plan.
That's kind of funny.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
It's just... when I think of the man I once knew as Rerir, I struggle to understand why things had to turn out like this.
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you?
Let's go, Kiki! You completed
These
it!
words will bring any comfort, but my heart goes out to you.
Mine too. We can never know all the hows and whys of the way things are. The moon and stars are full of untold secrets and lies. And the skies are host to many more mysteries than these alone. Yet, none of that can begin to compare with the complexity of human life.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time. Thank you, both.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting. I'm sure Nefer needs some time to recover. She's been through an awful lot today.
That's very thoughtful of you, Lama.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest and digest before we reconvene to nail down a plan.
Back at the hotel, you sit with Paimon for a while and discuss what lies ahead. Thank you so much, Mr. Fear. I'll see you soon. I'm probably ending soon, though.
Hey, is this a bad time?
Bye,
Kill the conversation. Nice room. Oh, I'm not coming in, though.
Why not? It's just a hotel room.
Hello, Paimon?
If it's all the same, I'll just stay out here. I might not look the part, but I'm technically a knight. Barging into people's private quarters isn't the kind of thing we do. Anyway, Nefer went back to the curatorium to get some rest. But before she left, she shared some things with me that I thought you should be aware of. Firstly, although she managed to trap the Raker of Solnari inside her chest set, there's no guarantee.
Ran out of some tea, had to refill. That is fair.
For one of the
We
five
love
sinners. Their powers are beyond our comprehension. It's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out. We have to come up with a plan and take care of him before that happens.
Honestly, Paimon figured that might be the case. So, how long have we got?
Well, I asked her that same question. She talked for a long time. It felt like some kind of sales pitch, you know? The kind where you end up handing over...
2 days?
That remains to be seen. Which brings me to the second issue. Dainsleif is obviously conflicted about this whole thing. But given how little time we have, there's no way we can pull this off without his help. You have some history with him, right? Do you think maybe you could talk to him for us?
I'll see what I can do. That blonde guy smashed. Next question. This is Varka. He is very, very hot. But just for you to know, he is in his middle ages.
Great. I appreciate it. All right, on to item 3. So, Albedo, Durin, and I put our heads together and came up with a plan. Can't promise it's gonna work yet, but at least it's a start. We figured we'd bounce the idea off you first. We'll explore it further once everyone's recovered.
Oh, Paimon's dying to hear this.
All right.
In a hushed voice, Varka lays out the current plan. Obviously, we can't know yet, because it's gonna spoil what the next story is gonna be. It's a shocking plan, but nothing can face the greatest traveler and trustiest travel guide in Tibet. Doesn't take you long to get behind it.
We felt a little uneasy about roping you into this. I mean, Firstly, you're not locals, and secondly, none of us are your boss. You're well within your rights to refuse if you so choose.
Roping us in? Why would you even say that? We know the stakes here. It's all of us against the Rayher of Solnari, or none of us stand a chance.
I choose my words very intentionally, I'll have you know. I like to think there's an art to striking a down-to-earth tone even when the stakes are through the roof.
Exactly.
Sir Varka, I have a few thoughts about
Traveler
this
words,
plan.
traveler talking.
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated. In my view, the most
Let me remove
sensible
the hat.
lineup would be like this.
Be like this. Like this.
I see your point, yeah. To be clear, I don't doubt your abilities.
I want to do everything within my power. The Rayher of Solnari is a truly fearsome opponent, and if I do my part, it'll greatly reduce the risk for everyone else involved.
Well, that tracks with what I've heard. Jean's mentioned in her letters that you're so diligent it's almost abnormal. As in, most people weigh up the risks and rewards in situations like this. But you seem to just march towards danger without a moment's hesitation. Of course, everyone appreciates a fearless pioneer. But all that aside, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, and you're our honorary knight. I want to make sure your courage doesn't come at the expense of your safety.
Thank you, Sir Varka.
I should be the one thanking you. It means a lot to have you on board. I'll give some serious thought to your suggestions.
Varka gives a very knightly bow and says he'll see you at the hotel again later. He has arranged for everyone to meet and finalize the plan of action. No one can have Varka. I called dibs. No, Mr. Fear. I called dibs first. I did say I wanted him. He's mine. And you can't touch him. Unfortunately. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna read all that. I'm gonna skip that. Please. Please. Finish this. Thank you! Oh, it's Chevra's birthday. Because it's already 12 something over here. Oh, my primos. Oh, my primos. Oh, my primos. As you can see, I have a lot of primos. Okay. Oh my god. Hello, father, mother. Hello. Thank you for the read. I was about to end. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I was about to end. Hi mom. Hi dad. Let me just. Alright. I gotta. Oh no. Oh no. I was about to end. Hello, father. Let me just give another shout out to mother as well. I'm so sorry. I've been going for 6.5 hours. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm not gonna last any longer. I mean, there was just me in the chat. Okay, fair. Why the Hi, father. Hi, mother. Thank you so much for the read. I will have to. Unfortunately, I will have to disappoint you guys and end it there because it is pretty freaking late for me. It is currently, it is almost 1 a.m. for me. I will need to read out. Not me speaking in Indian accent, that's fine. I think that's fine. Okay. I have found who we will be rating into. Don't worry about that. I did my job on the side. Don't worry about it. So, we're gonna be rating up. Let me see. Currently, thank you so much. Yes, I did eat something. I ate some tortillas with a matcha cream on them. They're very, very good. Yeah, I did that. But yeah, now I have to end. I'm so sorry. I need to go. I need to wake up early in the morning, and here I am, still streaming at almost 1 a.m. Anyways, if you guys like today's stream, you guys can join the Discord. You may also follow me on my socials if you guys would like to give me gifts or support the stream by giving me some stuff to better the stream. I also have a throne, and I also have tips on both Ko-Fi and PayPal. that is if you guys would like to do that. Yay! Okay, so we will be reading into it is someone who they call Plant Man. I'm not really close to him. I mean, I just recently met him. We're not like friends, but like I do want to, make his acquaintance and be friends with him. So we're gonna be reading into Ryazura. He is a plant VTuber. In real life, he's a In real life, he is a botanist, I believe. So that is the raid message for and that is the raid message for followers. This is the raid message for subbers. So if you guys are ready to go find him, because he's playing Animal Crossing right now. So yeah. So as a reminder, the first one is the follower message. The second one is a subber read message. So I hope you guys enjoyed today, and I will see you guys again. Maybe Sunday. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see first. Not tomorrow. Tomorrow's not. I'm not available. But yeah, I'll see you guys around. Thank you guys so much for dropping by again. I love you. Stream is ending. You may put your books away, save your memes and clips, and let us call it a day. Thank you guys so much for dropping by again, and I love you all. Bye.